goodness, I forgot to turn the mic off. Damn it, now I have to give my whole spiel again. That's alright, I'll just pretend it's the start. Hi everybody. Welcome to part 18 of my legendary difficulty playthrough of Skyrim with survival mode. Last time, we left off chilling in Darkwater Crossing. I both have and haven't solved the persistent problem of Brunwulf Freewinter. I have not solved it in the sense that we're not going to touch it today. We're just going to move on. But I have solved it in the sense that I now see that the solution that's going to work is to actually let 30 game days progress on the normal time scale. I don't really understand why changing the time scale with the console didn't work, but while we were off screen, I just waited for 30 days, and then the quest worked. So I'm going to reload back where we left off at the end of the last stream, and under normal circumstances, I would just go ahead and wait 30 days, but with survival mode on, that's stupidly expensive in terms of resources, so we're just going to go about the rest of our business until 30 in-game days go by, and then we'll circle back, and the quest should work. So, in the meantime, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll jump back in. Hi, Mooney. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, DLF. Always a pleasure. Hi, Cole. Wonderful. Kill them all. I guess that's your entrance line. I like it. Hi, Tara. Hi, Eastpork. So good to see you. Eastpork, I'm just trying to get Brunwulf to give me his Radiant bandit killing quest. I've been trying to do it for 2 streams, and it hasn't worked. And Cole, oh my gosh, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that kind of support. It's always nice to have you in the chat, it's always nice to have you watching, and I really appreciate the sub. Enjoy my skeptical face, and again, thank you very much. We're up to, gosh guys, with that, we're up to 501 followers and 22 subscribers. Oh, I don't want to continue, because that'll show where I was messing around. My last quick save is where we left off last stream, and I turned survival mode off to wait the 30 days, so indulge me checking to make sure it was on when I saved, so I assume it'll be back on when I reload that save, but I need to make sure. Oh my gosh, Mooney! Thank you so much for the sub! It's always a joy to have you here. It's nice having you in the Discord. I like bantering about sweet rolls and alerting you to the existence of the Elder Scrolls Cookbook, and now you're here to support with a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Right, so let's make sure survival mode is back on before I do anything else. Yeah, okay. It persists as long as you reload a save where it was on. That's good. Alright, so this is a bit of a pain, but we're just going to jog back to Windhelm. Might as well do a little fishing on the way. Those are just salmon. Those are useless. And I'm swimming the wrong direction because I'm an idiot. I need to go this way. You ordered the cookbook? Oh, that's awesome. I have the Fallout one. Can't say I've actually tried any of the recipes yet. But, yeah, if you actually cook something from it, let me know. The cookbook is very well reviewed. I think they're actually really solid recipes. Alright, so we did literally just run through here. So we should be relatively unbothered on our way back. But you never can bet on that. I think the Fallout one would be cooler, just due to the weirder stuff you make. Yeah, well, possibly. I mean, they're all fairly normal recipes. Like, there are Mirelurk cakes that are crab cakes, and as DLF guessed, there's Brahmin steak that's steak. But I don't think that really subtracts anything from it. Oh, your meat isn't actually savagely irradiated to the point of toxicity. What a shame. Hey, Lemming. Always a joy to see you. Welcome back. What would a rad roach be? That's a good question. I have to... The actual cookbook is in one of my many yet-to-be-unpacked divorce boxes. I don't know exactly where, so I can't get it out and look right now, but I'll make a point of getting it out after tonight's stream. Because now I'm curious. Because you know it's got to be in there. I wonder what they chose. Probably a cockroach. You can't actually eat cockroaches.
This is none of your concern.
I mean, you actually probably can. But I don't think they'd actually market that. Chicken? Well, I don't want the leg. Well, hello. I need you to go after Raya now. Like, really, really badly. There we go. I think that's the Imperial Courier. Unless he just got split off from his group and he's trying to get back to them. Could be either. Anyway. A few more goodies. Won't say no to that. Oh, there are several Nuka-Cola recipes, and of course a lot of them are cocktails. And I know the Elder Scrolls cookbook has it's got like it's mostly based on Skyrim, so it's got like recipes for the 3 specialty cocktails. What's his name in Riften has. Oh, we discovered Steam Crag Camp. It's not a problem. I just need to remember to take it off my list. But I'm pretty sure it's got recipes for like some of the Morrowind liquors too, like Sujama and Mazda and Cyrodiilic brandy. Steam Crag Camp. There it is. That took me a minute. Reading is hard sometimes. A non-toxic luminescent gel you could use to make Coke glow. And I bet there is too. Gotta get your Nuka-Cola Quantum, right? A mildly radioactive isotope. Just to add some extra zing and make it glow. Isn't that what they say about it? Oh, hello. Oh, well, fuck you very much. He's only chucking firebolts, that's not a big deal. Get in there, Raya. We're adding the bear to the mix. Oh, the bear's attacking him. That's even better. Looks like the bear killed something, a fox. Hi, Crisis. You've barely missed anything. I've just been, en route back to Windhelm, fighting off all the random shit that chose to attack me on this return trip. Although I did just get hungry, so I'd best take care of that. Hope with Microsoft now owning ZeniMax, the changes make sense and are good. Me too. I think they will be. Microsoft has largely been good to all of the studios that they've acquired. They're no EA, for instance. Hey, Sleepy. Not too much. Just enjoying some Saturday night Skyrim. How are you? Oh yeah, this is the giant that spawned along with the elder dragon that attacked Kynes Grove. I was like, why is he hurt so badly? But now it makes sense. Maybe we can get Todd Howard to patch Skyrim one last time with all the unofficial patch stuff that were actually bug fixes. Yeah, I wouldn't bet the farm on that happening, but I agree that that'd be the hope. Never forgive what EA did to the Battlefront series. Well, I've never cared much about multiplayer games personally, but I hate the way they've abused their Star Wars exclusivity. And so I'm with you on that, at least. We got new work shoes today, and shirts and Funko Pops. That sounds awesome. As long as they're comfy, anyway. Comfy and functional. Gotta have both. Maxis. Oh, God, Maxis. Yeah. SimCity needs to always be online, because reasons. Reasons. Buys EA and makes a decent Madden game. Oh, what a coup it would be if somebody bought out EA and turned them into actual decent studio / publisher. Oh, that was Maxis? I didn't realize that. Well, never mind then.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Well, fair enough, Eastpork. I didn't know that. Obviously. City Skylines was destined to be the new go-to SimCity. I'll wait till I'm warm. It's cold enough in Windhelm, you can get cold even inside the city. Alright, let's roll. I'm not sleepy or anything, but I need the stores to be open. Because the next joint I want to hit, so to speak, is the white file. This... I'm a little sleepy. This is a Monster Zero Ultra. Did I already pick your pocket for the stables key? No, but I got it from your wife. That's right.
Keep your hands to yourself.
That's right. Yeah, 11:26 p.m. So, let's get a room at the inn and sleep until morning. Really? I was saying last stream, or maybe it was 2 streams ago, that I think Windhelm is my favorite city.
My favorite.
Got some fresh.
Buddy. Let's get some.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, Awesome, I still have the room. I just like Windhelm's vibe. I like that really, really, I don't know, gritty, winter, cold vibe that it puts off.
Good to see you again, friend.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've already messed with all these people. I checked their
My father says we need to just get on with
checked
our
their
lives.
pickpockets and spoke to them. Yeah, the air is very cold out here, but that's okay. You don't like Windhelm because it's so depressing looking? Reminds me of Winterfell in Game of Thrones, but then I'm also one of those freaks who really, really loves cold weather.
Doing that for?
I don't think Lemming said he didn't like Markarth, just that it's more confusing, which is a sentiment I would probably agree with. I think getting around in Markarth is tougher than getting around here.
My master can be a bit short. Are you kidding? He's not the best teacher, but just watching him.
Alright, so let's talk to Nurelian and get a new side quest.
All right, then.
What were you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do. It's buried with Kural Mill was a. Luckily for. Please don't dally.
Started, the white file.
I've wasted enough time.
Retrieve the white file.
My
What is the
useless
white
assistant.
file?
A legendary, a small, it is said, for an alchemist like myself.
Why is the file so
It is
important
the
to you?
I've entire year. I even and now, for in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
Alright, so, my usual
I
pattern.
don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Let's look around in here. I only really want to steal ingredients,
Watch what you're doing.
and I'm irritated that the pickup command isn't working on these. There we go.
May the eight guide you to the fire.
Okay, we can hit this back room first. Could have made a Game of Thrones game, but chose to make Skyrim. Well, I don't think they could have gotten the license to make a Game of Thrones game. But I don't think it's necessarily that this game is inspired by Game of Thrones so much as it is that they're
You're not just here to gawk and
both inspired by, you know, Nordic culture. Ancient Nordic culture, I mean. That's right, I gotta...
My master can be a bit short-tempered.
around here. Go get me the file, you fool.
There we go. Alright, nothing too great in this back room. Let's see. Well, I do want this.
May the eight guide you.
As long as you stay in line of sight, as you know, as long as you're in line of sight, you can retreat far enough away from them and stay hidden, and they won't freak out and run at you. So that's kind of the goal here. I didn't want that stupid pot, I can tell you that. Alright. Can drop that wooden bowl. Just needed to get it to get to that egg. There is stuff I need on this plate. We'll steal it. To get to those Hagraven claws. And then, once again, just drop the stuff I don't actually want. Alright. We're going to be detected if we come this far. Well, maybe not. This is going better than I expected. I remember looting the store being a truly gigantic pain in the ass, but this isn't going so badly.
May the eight guide you to the fire. Stop!
Damn it. Quintus turned around. Okay, he's gonna go sit down. That's good. You do that, Quintus. I need this death bell. I need whatever's in here. And then I don't need to steal it, but I need to read this skill book. The Black Arts on Trial, an illusion skill book. I believe it's the third one I've found, and it has raised me to level 40. Dilly dilly. So let me take... First things first. Yes, I have two more illusion books to find. Let me take the skill boost off of that list. Ding! Oh yes, new level ups are exciting, aren't they? Alright, let's flip through the book. I'm in no hurry to level up, but I'll probably go sleep the 1 hour to do it once I'm done in here. Leave Wylandria's satchel alone. I recommend leaving them alone until you actually have her quest.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Otherwise, you can definitely run into some problems.
If that's what you're here to do.
No loitering. I just want your ingredients, dog.
Master Nurelian's spell potions.
Yeah. And then searching upstairs is a lot easier as well. One more Foliota. Alright, let's go search upstairs. Real quick. Plenty of edible food items here. And I have achieved well-fed. See, you love to see it.
Stop!
Okay, gotta be a little bit more careful. If only such a good catchphrase was for a not shitty beer. Oh, well, I definitely agree
I
with...
hope you have coin to spend and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
As a general point, I certainly agree that Bud Light is shitty. Frankly, you don't need such a great advertising campaign. If your beer is actually good. Yeah, I don't really slobber Obsidian's knob like everyone else does. New Vegas certainly had its problems. That said, I'd be interested if Bethesda wanted to let him take a crack at an Elder Scrolls. It's a little bit different because Bethesda created Elder Scrolls, whereas, you know, with Obsidian and the Fallout franchise, it's largely the opposite. A lot of the people at Obsidian who worked on New Vegas were people who were involved in the creation of the first two Fallout games.
Careful with that.
I don't know. It'll be really interesting to see what happens with Bethesda and Obsidian under the same roof, as it were. Very interesting. Anything important in here? Well, yes. Man, I really need to get some... skill ups in sneak. This is ugly. It'll happen. I can put that mead back. I don't need that. I can also eat those. I'm going to keep the apple pie because it's actually filling enough to alleviate hunger if you need it to. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to come back downstairs.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I'm going to grab that skeever tail,
Careful with that.
since I almost missed it. Same goes with the bone meal. I was going to say, my goal is to park it just so he stops in that corner. Alright, what other bullshit did I pick up that I don't actually want? That might be all. Might be. Yeah, we're good. Alright, finally. Let's raid his strongbox. Single pick on an expert lock is not that easy, but it's doable. We've done it several times, after all. Alright, there we go.
I don't appreciate loiterers.
Bethesda forced Obsidian to rush New Vegas. Yes and no. Like I said, I think Obsidian's knob gets slobbered a bit too much. New Vegas definitely had its problems. A boatload of bugs, which I grant they were rushed, but still. Boatload of bugs.
May the gods watch over your battle. There's no glory in war.
What I really didn't like about it was so very many literally copy-pasted locations.
Horses.
We've already seen all these people.
Do you have any idea how to...
Would be nice to know when Outer Worlds comes to Steam. Oh, I didn't know Outer Worlds was coming to Steam.
I still can't
I would
believe it's
very much like the chance to play it.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Okay, now I need to re-rent the bed.
Got some fresh baked... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I still think that, don't get me wrong, I still think that New Vegas is the best of the Fallout franchise, but people assign it this status of, like, god-tier perfection and pretend that there is nothing that the Bethesda Fallouts did better, and I think that's horseshit. Okay. 40 is a stamina level. Embrace some higher carry weight. And we are going to take Elven Smithing from the smithing tree. Can create elven armor and weapons it forges and improve them twice as much. Ain't life grand. Outer Worlds was easy and lacked in-depth character creation. Well, like I said, I haven't played it, so I don't really have much comment on it, except
My fortune as a seeker.
I'm excited at the idea that it's coming to Steam, because I can probably finally actually play it when that happens. Alright, let me see. Bellin Lalu. I guess I've already picked his pockets.
The best way for us to win the Nod's respect is through hard work.
I find your hand in my pocket.
Okay, let's get a key to House Cruelty. Go and talk to Torsten.
Otherfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Can't believe I hadn't done those ingots yet, but that worked out just fine. The White Phial. The alchemist of Windhelm, Nurelian, has asked me to find the legendary White Phial for him. See, I disagree. I thought 3 had a much, much better dark post-apocalyptic atmosphere, for one thing. I thought it did environmental storytelling a lot better. I thought it had... I always thought that... I guess the way I'd put it is... 3 really overwhelmed me with its scale and its impact in a way that New Vegas never did. There was something about post-apocalyptic DC that just lands really, really hard. I think in general Bethesda is a lot better at designing environments than Obsidian is. I think they probably have a slight edge in level design. They're not as good at writing. I mean, and that's a really big one. And they didn't have enough of the RPG mechanics. I also agree with that.
Vegetables. You need anything? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, that's my point, Karis. I think that, I mean, I get you. DC could have turned out just like Vegas, but that's proof to me that Vegas didn't have to just be a 3-area corridor, right? Like, I think when you look at that shows my point that Bethesda is much better at designing environments than Obsidian is. And that does a lot for an experience when you're playing a game. At least it does for me.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the break room.
And there are a lot of people who will hear me say that and think, oh my god, is he really saying 3 is better than New Vegas? No. New Vegas is a better game, but it's not better at everything. And Obsidian is not perfect god-tier game developers who can do no wrong. That's what I'm saying. I can tell you that with Blood on the Ice ready to start out there in the courtyard, I don't want to start it just yet, but, the fuck are you doing in here? I was about to say, with Blood on the Ice ready to start, the Hall of the Dead should be empty, and I'm not wrong, the Hall of the Dead should be empty. I have no fucking clue what Nilsine is doing in here. Except just making trouble. The good news is there's not that much to loot in here. See, I would even push back against that, Eastport. I think that the best locations in New Vegas were equivalent to the best ones that Bethesda had. Like, let's not forget places like the Dunwich building, or basically the entirety of Point Lookout, or the spaceship in Mothership Zeta. Now, I do think, or the Pit. I mean, God, what an underrated DLC the Pit was. That awful, awful mess that they made of Pittsburgh for that DLC. Like, I guess I caught a glimpse of what Kara said. I'll actually read it in a second, but I think for whatever reason, and it's kind of a collection of intangibles, but for me, 3 just landed harder. Like, I was a lot, the story in New Vegas had a lot more intrigue, and the dialogue was infinitely better written, and you had so many more choices, and it's definitely a better game, and particularly a better role-playing game for that, but just for some intangible reason, I can try and put some names to it, like, there's just a dark aspect, and, 3 3, it's not like it's not there, but it doesn't have nearly as much of the humor aspect that really... 3, I guess, this is kind of a good example for me. 3 kind of reminds me of 1, in that the humor is there, for sure, but it's definitely just kind of a way to leaven all of the darkness, right? And then 2, I'm gonna make a lot of enemies when I say this. Not enemies, but you know what I mean. 2 is my least favorite of call it the 5 Fallout games, because I think it leaned way too hard into trying to be funny and bizarre, and it kind of lost what landed so well about the setting of the wasteland in the first game. And I guess one thing that I really, really appreciated about 3 was that it kind of brought that feeling of, call it desperation, back. Like, 2 never really made me feel like we were living through the aftermath of an apocalypse. 1 did, and 3 did, and New Vegas did. And I think New Vegas actually probably balanced that out the best. Like, it, at least if you wanted to set it further along the timeline of the development of new civilizations, which I think is what it tried to do. And it in turn did that a hell of a lot better than 4 did when Bethesda tried it. But, yeah, I don't know, just for a variety of reasons, some of which I can articulate and some that I can't, I felt a lot more things playing 3 than I ever did in New Vegas, with the one exception of reading the survivalists' journals in Honest Hearts, because, whoa. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hey, 2010. Welcome back. So lovely to see you. You think 2 is better than 3 and 4? You must just really like the isometric, huh? You can tell me if it's more than that. That's fine if that is the rationale, too. I just thought 2 leaned way too hard into being off the wall and bizarre. And it felt so different. So different. And not in ways that I appreciated. Like, 2... especially now, like, if I go back and play it now in a world where 3, New Vegas, and 4 all exist, if I go back and play Fallout 2 now, I feel like I'm playing a parody of a Fallout game. Like, fan content that's trying too hard to be funny. That's what 2 feels like to me. I still like it. I've played all the way through it at least 3 times, but it's easily my least favorite of the 5 games. Even though only 4 are numbered, I think we all consider New Vegas a mainline entry, whatever that means. Hey, Tom. Great to see you. Alright. So we're checking out Viola Giordano's house, and oh yeah, the reason I popped into my lists was to check if any of these books are new or not. So let me see here. Song of Pelennor V3, Wolf Queen V5. I'm quite sure I've read all of those. Just tearing 2 apart. Well, not exactly. I still think it's a really fun game. I have my reasons for liking it the least. Wolf Queen V5 we actually had not read before, so let me flip through this one right quick. Remove it from the list. As for Song of Pelennor, the only one we're now missing is V8. Alright. So clearly we're Clearly we're now looting out the rich houses. So as is usual, when I'm stealing, I'm only going to take things that are actually useful. Ancestors in the Dunmer. We've read that, we've read that, read that, read that, read that, read that. Let's check the food sacks. Ingredients are always useful, as is really pretty much any food, but particularly anything that's an ingredient in vegetable soup. Have I read Myths of Sheogorath? I think I have. Yes, I have. Okay. Good. The Firmament. Spirit of Nirn. This is a new one. I'm sure of it. Yep, still on the list. So let's take it off and flip through her, shall we? Your list is New Vegas 1, 2, 3, 4, 76. Okay, hold on. I'm going to type my list in chat. Just because I need to tweak the formula on yours a little bit, Eastpork. There you go. There's my list. So you gotta take advantage of the all the possibilities of the greater than formula. I sometimes forget just because I'm so used to it that it kind of fades out of my hearing, but I forget you guys can hear when I'm typing because my keyboard is so clicky. I like it that way. I bought a keyboard that does that on purpose. Wolf Queen V7 is actually a new book. I also picked up some kind of garbage I don't want. Yeah, the loot. So let's read V7 right quick. Wolf Queen V7. Well, Tom, to be fair, New Vegas, although it was licensed to Obsidian, Obsidian was comprised by a lot of the people who made the first two Fallouts. Not quite a mechanical keyboard. It's a Razer... God, now I can't remember the name of it. It might be printed on here. Somewhere. Hold on. Let me see. It's a Razer Black Widow. I think the imposter is the Dragonborn. Alright, so Wolf Queen V7. We can take that off the list. Now, this makes it easy. Both Wolf Queen and Song of Pelennor. All we're looking for is Volume 8. We have found all the others, at one point or another. Just heard a really strange noise. Oh well, I'm gonna make like a stupid horror movie protagonist and... or a guard and thief and assume that it was nothing rather than go... Well, see, that's the thing, right? I guess those are two different things. Make like a guard... I'm gonna make like a guard and thief and decide that it was nothing. If I were a stupid horror movie protagonist, I'd go check it out. If I were a smart horror movie protagonist, I'd get the fuck out of here. So I guess I'm being a thief guard about the weird noise I just heard. And there's the Song of Pelennor V8. So we have found all of those. That's easy to remember. Oh, wow. That's terrible, Karis. I think we're pretty much done in Viola's house. Just haven't checked this corner. Alright. Now, what time is it? 8:55 p.m. Well, good. I don't think we're exactly friends with the Shatter Shields yet. No, we are, because I gave Torbjorn a drink. So we're gonna be able to freely roam their house, which is good.
Be careful.
How about you quit trying to pen me in this alleyway? Haha. No, that's no worry, Tom. I don't consider it a flex, per se. I'm just old. And so I have played all the Fallouts and all the Elder Scrolls games. I have... Well, when I say all the Fallouts, I leave Brotherhood of Steel and Tactics off of that list. I can also say that I have... Well, I can't say that I have finished all the Fallouts, because I've never actually finished 4. And nor can I say that I have finished all of the Elder Scrolls, or even all the mainline Elder Scrolls, because I never finished Daggerfall. I actually did finish Arena, believe it or not. Well, Arena barely counts as an Elder Scrolls game, right? Like, it's... now, we don't want to pickpocket the key to Hiram from her. That's important. If you pickpocket the key to Hiram off of Tova here, it actually...
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
It's one of the many, admittedly very many ways that you can fuck up the Blood on the Ice side quest. To pickpocket the key to Hiram before you speak to her. It doesn't always fuck it up either, but sometimes it does. And so that's enough for me to just avoid doing it. This is the main thing we're here for. Our 5th Stone of Baron Zaya is here in the House of Clan Shattershield. Unapologetic in the fact that Arena and Daggerfall are super overrated. I don't think there's anybody out there saying Arena's a great game. So I think Arena is properly rated. I agree that Daggerfall is kind of overrated, and it's kind of a hipster thing to say, oh, Daggerfall's the best. Mostly because I guess I don't always hate procedurally generated, right? Like, I think there are games that do it really well. Diablo certainly comes to mind. But, I mean, fuck. Daggerfall sometimes draws up uncompletable dungeons. That's just too fucking much. You know? Okay, so... while we're over here... check out this little alleyway leading to the Palace of the Kings. Harvest some more plants. Now, we can very quickly make friends with Clan Cruelty by completing that little delivery quest. So I'm gonna pop into the Palace of the Kings and do that right quick. Then we'll be able to freely loot that house. Well, not everything, but, you know, we'll be friends with them. And we're going to leave Hiram alone, because it features so prominently in the Blood on the Ice quest, and I don't want to fuck that up by doing things before I'm directed to.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Do you now?
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Oh god, that's good.
Full of that. Leave it to some.
Not a fan of random stuff in video games. Yeah, I mean, I think I understand what you mean, because I'm sure there are limitations on that statement. But generally speaking, yeah, I agree with you. Raya, you're propensity to block doorways is really irritating sometimes. I also hate Radiant quests. Absolutely hate them.
Ulfric needs a favor.
I have a
Anyone else better pay well for the service.
I have a delivery from Halevi.
Ah, yes. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here.
Completed. Deliver the Nightshade extract to Woundfirth the Unliving. Okay, so completing that little delivery quest should be enough to make friends with the Cruel Seas.
What do I get? Guard.
So now we should be able to sweep through their house as well. Zombie randomized patrols. Well, yeah, I mean the map size in Daggerfall, like the size is impressive, but there's fucking nothing on it, right? And when you do find something, it's just the same fucking city full of the same fucking buildings, copy pasted ad infinitum.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Like I can make a big map. No, I mean, I think the only people who will try to tell you with a straight face that Daggerfall is somehow better than Morrowind are trying to be contrarian hipsters. As Morrowind scaled things way the fuck down, even compared to Arena, but they added so much detail that I just think... I don't think there's any real argument that Daggerfall is a better game than Morrowind, unless you're really just defending complexity for complexity's sake, which is a dumb thing to do. Hey, Infinimora! How you doing? Always good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, see, we're friends now. Yay! Means I don't even have to sneak. I don't know why I took that wine. I mean, if I find... I'll still take potions and stuff just because I want to hit 100,000 gold so I can get that achievement, and I still need some, like, high-level or high-value items just because I've got to... I do, at some point, need to finish maxing out speech, and the way to do that is by buying and selling expensive things. But
these are dangerous.
if you wait long enough, everything will be ported to Skyrim. True, and ES, I was about to say, other than Akavir, which, who knows, they may well add that in soon, but that is what ESO is trying to be. And, you know, I have dabbled in ESO, and I actually think it's fun. That's coming from someone who has played literally no other Morpegs. But in the end, I just can't get over my aversion to multiplayer games and Morpegs in general. Like, I just can't. It's just not my cup of tea. I very specifically play games as a way to not have to interact with or depend on other human beings. Which I realize makes me, like, a shining example of one of the biggest negative tropes about gamers being antisocial, but whatever. I'm not antisocial in real life. This is my space to be antisocial. Grimvar.
Do you know my father?
Who's your
He's
father?
really important. His name is Torsten. He told me once that, but I don't want to to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
Good for you, Grimvar. $29.20 First Seed V3. I believe this one is new. It is. Let's flip through it, shall we? Hey, lag! Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you. Would I play with like-minded people? Maybe in theory, but the problem is like-minded does not lend itself to those kind of games anyway, right? Like, those games orient themselves around, and maybe I'm overgeneralizing, but I guess I should say I feel like those games really, really run counter to the idea of taking things slow and being thorough and completionist. So I don't know, maybe if you found a group of people who wanted to, you know, take a few hours to explore a single instance and check out all of the lore documents and everything that was going on in there, maybe we'd get along. But I feel like that kind of cuts both directions, right? Like, the kind of people who I would enjoy playing a game with, MMOs are definitely not designed with us in mind. That's the way I would put it. And that does include ESO, from what I've played of it anyway. Alright. Alright, so we've covered this half of the city.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers.
Like I said, we're going to leave Hiram alone until Blood on the Ice sends us there. Fair enough, Eastpork. Welcome home, everybody.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken frogs. Been too long since we've had a good friend. I used to be an adventurer with you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
I'm a sailor on the Northland. We're laying over Windhelm.
Alright, now... Niranye is probably at home in the middle of the night, but I happen to know that ordinarily I wouldn't want to pick... I'm going to leave Brunwulf's house alone, because we can make friends with him, eventually. But Calixto... I mean, spoiler for Blood on the Ice, he's eventually going to be dead, but, even right now, I can tell you he's occupied at the graveyard, and so we can freely loot his house. Which I'm going to go ahead and do, at least partially. Calixto's chest requires a key. You can't actually make that jump, unfortunately, so we're going to miss out on those food barrels. Sad, I know. I'll take these. Take these. Take these. We'll eat that mammoth cheese. Gotta start eyeballing my carry weight. It's not in terrible shape, but we'll take his iron ingots and his hagraven feathers. We'll read the Book of Fate, which is just, it's blank. and I don't think I'm going to bother taking his tour this playthrough. He tells you that some people can see their future in its pages, but obviously when you read it, it's just blank, and the idea is that it's just a blank book, and he's upselling it. None of this Dwemer stuff can be smelted, but Ysgramor's soup spoon counts as a unique item. It's a fork. Get it? Get it? That's why it's funny. So, we'll grab Ysgramor's soup spoon. We'll hold on to it, because I like to keep everything that's uniquely named or tagged. The Dancer's Flute. Same thing. Another unique item. Calixto claims that when someone plays it, you simply can't resist the urge to start dancing. I have my doubts. He's generally full of crap, but could be true. It's not like you ever have the option to play the thing. So we'll get the Jazzbay grapes. We'll be done here. I'm pretty sure I was thorough on our first trip here. Hey, Brunwulf.
They call me a war hero.
I'm gonna habitually check every time, even though there's obviously no way it's been 30 days. This place is lame. At least the Mournhold Museum actually had Stendarr's hammer. Hey, Jake. Welcome back, my friend. It's always a pleasure to have you. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? But I guess it wasn't completely thorough. I mean, obviously. There's still some stuff here. Sun's Height V7. That one I'm pretty sure I've read. Yes, I have. The only ones I'm missing from this series, that besides some of the actual skill books, are V11 and V12. That also makes it easy, doesn't it? Okay, so knapsack. Take all those because they're worth selling. That. I'll eat that. Just hanging out, huh, Ventus?
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Little creep. I like him, though. Alright. So I'm gonna leave, Niranye's house till day... Well, I was saying to myself I was going to leave Niranye's house until daytime. But I actually, I want to go get and go ahead and complete Revan Sadri's quest. So with that in mind, I want it to be daytime anyway, so let's go back to the inn. Rest a spell, and then we'll clear out Niranye's house on our way through to Sadri's used wares. Ventus is a fucking psycho. Well, I mean, Grelod really did have it coming. But,
I made
yes.
my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Good, we still have the bed. And I think I already encountered Niranye in the market and would have pickpocketed her key. What's up?
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. If Ulfric had it...
Yes, he did. He did literally hire me as a hitman to murder an old lady who ran an orphanage. One could also say that he hired me to save a handful of innocent children from a serial abuser. It's all in the framing, right? Alright, so she'll be at her market stall. We can't make friends with her, which is why we're going to go ahead and steal whatever we need / can use from her house. Alright, wooden bowls do not apply. Not only a serial abuser, but arguably even a kidnapper, because she was refusing to allow anyone to adopt the children, in direct contravention of the orphanage's mandate. I still don't have any leeks, so I can't actually cook any soup. Pretty sure I've read all the Rising threats. In fact, I'm just about certain of it. But I'll refresh my memory of that and re-lock it in, as it were. And then there's all this. Hidden panel with a master lock. And I'm definitely going to have to reload and cheese this unlock, because I'm only carrying one, lockpick. That went well. Didn't take that much cheesing after all, did it? And then we have the expert locked safe, which, for whatever reason, the Darkwater Pit key unlocks it. Now, these letters from Lin Wei, you should leave alone until you're here on the relevant quest. So I'll leave that in the safe where we found it. Then it's very quick and easy to make friends with Revan Sadri. If we dip down here toward the Grey Quarter, got all these barrels to search. Well, maybe I already did, and I just forgot. I must have. They wouldn't all be empty. Along with this little cutaway that I'm just checking out to make sure we have everything fully explored. We'll explore the Grey Quarter before the docks. So let's head down here. Ride on in to Sadri's used wares.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give
Well,
a holler if you have any questions.
Hang on, not just only downing 4 bags of flour in one sitting, but only regaining 8 points of hunger from it. Imagine downing 8 bags of flour and finding it less filling than 1 serving of grilled leeks. That's the Dragonborn. Sorry, I had to grab a tissue. Okay, Revan Sadri. Let's have the key to your shop. You don't mind, do you? I'm sure you don't.
All my goods are legitimate. Which is more than I can say for some.
Now we can go ahead and sell him anything we're...
I like to share my good fortune with those
who supplies your goods?
I do some business. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morgan.
I like this one. Nothing in here is stolen. Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house...
Okay, so plant Viola's gold ring in Viola Giordano's house. That is not hard to do, and it instantly makes us friends with Revan. Which is, in turn, going to make looting his shop a hell of a lot easier. So I will take a moment to sprint over there and do exactly that. Viola shouldn't be home right now. Ooh, an Amulet of Mara. I believe I still need at least one, maybe two more of those. It was, yeah, two. I needed two, so. Let's get one. Shaboomy! 33 pickpocket. The Morrowind Dunmer voice. Yeah, I miss it too. That was a good one. I was really glad they brought it back for Dawnguard. You did play Dawnguard, right, Jake? Okay, so this dresser is where we're supposed to plant Viola's gold ring. I don't know why we don't have a quest marker. Viola's gold ring goes here. Tell Revan Viola's gold ring has been planted. That voice that smells like... The voice sounds like a dude who smokes 7 packs of cigarettes a day and is just tired of fucking your girlfriend. When you run into Jubb in the Soul Cairn.
Watch. Skies, traveler.
I mean, Dragonborn was basically just a giant pile of fan service to Morrowind fans, plus some really cool sections in Apocrypha grafted on in a way that it really worked for me. Like, I really like. Well, fuck, we're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be...
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a day and then come back. God, that's annoying. Oh well. Alright, the new Nissus Corner Club. Malthier, Elenil, nothing I need.
I thought the Grey Quarter
Ever think of
would be
moving
a
to
haven,
Morrowind?
Not a dick. Still, it's probably more trouble to pack up and
What's the
leave
Grey
than-
Quarter?
Windhelm is divided. If it looks to you like he has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality.
Baris Rendar. Nothing we need.
Apparently, some Nord women.
There have been murders in Windhelm.
None of that matters to me.
Why are there
Until
so many
someone
Dark
takes
Elves
it done,
here?
Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain... Windhelm. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcome.
How are the Dark Elves treated in
we had-
Windhelm?
Well, good luck. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
I have a feeling that's definitely true. I'm not going to try to steal everything, but I do want everything that's useful. Even with the looser definition of that term in survival
The cold
mode.
of Skyrim that gets to me. It's the sting from the people.
Raya, this isn't helping. Huh. Well, then suddenly that actually did kind of help. It's like she was trying to guide me to the right place to stand.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Trying to have Malthier block his boss's view. I don't think it's quite going to work. Not a big deal.
I Thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
It's too bad Revan hit that bug. I mean, it's not a big deal. We just have to wait until the next business day. Happens with Bellathor a lot too. If you leave a shop too quickly and the storekeeper follows you out, you'll hit that bug. And they will lock up until the following day and go all fucking aggro on you if you try to come in, even though they're technically in business hours. Alright, so down here, we have a sneak skill book, the Red Kitchen Reader. This is, if you'll give me a moment, that's our third sneak skill book. 2 more to go. Take it off my skill boost list as well, as is tradition. Just trying to sneak and that broom starts making noise. It's always something, right? Now this is funny because I think what this is meant to tell us, all this Imperial gear here in the Corner Club, is that despite the fact that he's clearly just an ignorant racist, Rolf is actually right that at least one of these Dark Elves is an Imperial spy. Not that you can blame them, but there it is. We got back to well-fed. That's good. I don't think I realized I had lost it. Here's another copy of A Game at Dinner. Alchemy skill book. I think that's the 3rd copy I've found, actually. But it's there if you somehow missed the first 2. Nothing under these stairs. Let's hit the top floor. I won't lie. I'd love it if I had the Dragonborn's metabolism. If I could just go around willy-nilly eating all the fucking cheese wheels I wanted to. Not only not gain weight, but actually stay hungry. Alrighty. Just a couple more homes to explore here. He's Kirby. Yeah, if I try to go back to Sadri's, it's open again. Oh, probably because I unlocked it.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, he's still gonna be grumpy.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright, well, no worries. Let's hit the Atheron residence. I should already have the key. Suvaris Atheron, you may remember, is the dark elf we met the very first time we came into Windhelm. She was being harassed by Rolf and Dangrenor. And I made nice with her. And you would think that might make us some friends here, like it did with Idleoff Battleborn and Whiterun. But she isn't properly tied to this house as a resident of it. She carries a key to it, but making nice with her affects items in the clan Shattershield offices out on the docks, where she works, and doesn't affect anything here. Which is a little bit strange, if you ask me. Let's see, we've read both of those. The Children's Anawad and Trials of St. Alicia are both new books. So let's flip through those. I've been taking both off the list. Yeah, but if you interrupt the animation like that, it sometimes goes wonky. There you go. Workaholic much. The Dragonborn does run across a continent on a regular basis. That is fair enough. And then Trials of St. Alicia. That's the other new one. Of course I already looked in there. Read all those. Happy to report. Meanwhile, the sole survivor can't run 2 steps without needing to pass out for 8 hours. Also true. Also true. And very irritating. We read all the Baron Zaya bios. Both official and unofficial. Alright, we're done with this house. Then we've got Bellin Hlaluz across the way. And up these stairs. Which I also already lifted the key for. We can actually make friends with Bellin, but I don't recall there being anything important enough in here to wait on. Same is probably true of Brunwulf's, to be perfectly honest. We could go ahead and loot his house too. In fact, I probably will. at least I'll loot you useful things. Kharim's a little different because it actually features in a quest to thoroughly explore it later. The Amulet of Kings. I can't remember if I found that one or not. I have not. That's a new book. Alright. Flip through it right quick. The thing I want in Bellen's house is 2920 Frostfall V10, a Conjuration skill book, and that unlocked the achievement Reader, which I believe you get for reading, I want to say 50 skill books. It might be 30, it might be less than that. It's one of those numbers. But yeah, this book unlocked the achievement Reader. Hey, Liquid! 50 skill books. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Welcome back. As ever, it's such a delight to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. How's your Saturday? Alright, so that's our third Conjuration skill book. 2 more to find. Let's flip through this one. Alright, that will do it for here. So now, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and clear out Brunwulf's house. I don't really feel the need to wait to make friends with him. Eating some pizza. Oh, I tell you what, that sounds delicious right about now. I could go for some pizza. Well, I must admit, I had a really, really good dinner tonight myself. Cajun shrimp Alfredo pasta with some garlic bread. It was awesome. Okay, let's check out his books. Nothing new there. Excellent. Ah, Mooney, you're back. Welcome back. You are hungry? I would have assumed that you left to eat something. You gonna get some food now? Okay. Well, now I need... Let's see. I still can't really do anything until another day goes by, so I might as well go ahead and get started in the Palace of the Kings. Which is the next place I want to loot. Have Babe get you something? Always useful to have a gopher, right?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
Don't be so sure of that.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
In a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Boethiah a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
Panda Express. Oh, that sounds good. I'm a big fan of Panda Express.
They'll say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the others. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our army.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
the people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
There we go.
Then let them die with
got all the good food off the table.
We know the price of freedom, but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
Your leaf doesn't have anything I need.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
They have families and things.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
I'm not much of a strategist.
What do you do for the Jarl?
For Ulfr? He seems... I don't really have a mind for war.
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more.
Yes, but
it's a lucky time.
Why do you fight?
What do I usually get from Panda Express? I like the, I really like the beef and broccoli and crab rangoons. Those are my go-tos.
I'll die before elves dictate the fate of men. Are we not in this?
I fight for the and upheld my arms. Hang on. On soil. I fight for their lives and children whose names I heard whispered in the last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them. Brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world. For such a day to come.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Alright. So there's their little dialogue. I was trying to be quiet so y'all could listen to them talk while I did all my food looting. I can fix one vegetable soup. I found a leak in here. Yay. What do I personally think of Ulfric? I think all he's interested in is being High King. I think he's full of shit with all of his pretenses at anything more noble than that. Nothing to pickpocket. We will talk to him, but I'm not going to tell him I want to join.
Only the foolish do I know you.
I was at Helgen.
Ah, yeah. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't come here to fight the Empire.
Brother, he'll keep you.
So I'm not going to say that. There's Galmar Stonefist.
I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
Ears are all thrice pierced.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Alright. I'm not going to bother with 2 iron arrows. Sorry, not sorry. So, let's check upstairs where I know it's currently empty. As Ulfric and Galmar are downstairs jawing. Get everything useful from these rooms, which isn't going to be much. With the possible exception of Ulfric's own bedroom. DLF, I kind of agree with that assessment, except I'm not even really sure he fights for the Nords. Where do I think the next Elder Scrolls game will be set? Probably Hammerfell. Maybe the Somerset Isles. They could also go multi-province and do the entire Dominion.
What you thinking? Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Which would be Valenwood, Elsewhere, and the Somerset Isles. That's probably my favorite possibility, but I don't know if they'll go that big. Then up here is Ulfric's actual bedroom. Should be easy pickings since we know he's downstairs. And he's got a copy of this pretty rare book that we can go ahead and read and take off our list accordingly. The 5 Songs of King Wulfharth. Well, you've heard everything, DLF, because nobody knows anything, and they're just conjecturing. and that's the truth. Like, anybody who claims to know anything at all beyond a wild-ass guess is lying, I promise you. My dad works at Bethesda. No, really, he does. Oh, I mean Microsoft. Yeah, he works at Microsoft. Well, I mean, it's both, because he worked at Bethesda before the buyout, yeah. Alright, Ulfric. Ulfric is certainly not a stupid man. He's well-read. But it's also just a dickhole. Alright.
I know who you are. Here, Sithis.
That one always freaks me out a little bit. It's like, wait, what? Really? Fucking guards or Dark Brotherhood moles?
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet. Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
Well, go fuck yourself, Ulfric. Alright, let me see what time it is. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. That actually works out. So I still have Wounfirth's wing of the palace and downstairs in the palace to explore. I wonder if I still need to pay to sleep. I feel like... Oh, I also haven't checked out the Shrine of Talos.
You know about Talos?
What does Talos have to do with the war?
The Empire's elven. Skyrim doesn't take kindly.
Are the people of Windhelm devout?
Like anyone. Hilevi Krulseek, Ulfric prays for strength.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, he was rewarded for his deed. We worship him that we might follow in his paths.
We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best.
I was just thinking, I've made enough friends now, especially in these homes over here. I can probably find a free bed to sleep in and not have to pay that goddamn 10 gold at the inn anymore. Hey, Senpai. Breaking immersion. I never break immersion. What are you talking about? How dare you insinuate that? Oh good, yes, I do have free beds now. It's always one thing I really want to establish. Free places to sleep. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I gotta make a run to the restroom. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, really, Torsten? Your wife invited me.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
You need to leave.
Maybe that's why Torsten's upset. What do you guys think? Now, we don't necessarily have to run straight back to the palace. There's something I can check on right quick. Like, he may be back home, but I think Sadri might still be at the corner club. on his nighttime schedule. And if he is, I can turn in his quest, and we'll be friends, then I won't have to worry about it anymore. Something being left behind, you know what I mean? Let me run over to New Nissus right quick.
I'm a sailor on the north. Where you belong.
Don't
there he
think
is.
you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
He's actually doing it. I didn't realize he actually ran around in here in the middle of the night.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Alright, nope. Niranyé's burning the nighttime oil, but everyone else is gone.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Alright, no problem. We can go back to looting the palace for a minute, or several. This guard's a milk drinker, everybody!
Boethiah won't give us a straight answer.
Oh, Windhelm's down here.
Come around.
Don't be so sure.
Well, that certainly makes this the perfect time to go to...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably... The Empire's putting a great deal of...
That certainly makes this the opportune time to go clean his room. Let me get on that before I get distracted. And hey, this guard has the other amulet of Mara I need. How do you like that?
You have committed crimes against Sky. By order of the Yard, stop.
Bam! 35 pickpocket. Love it. Alright. Most important thing, obviously, is our 6th Stone of Brunwulf. There's another copy of the Ethereum Wars, and a bunch of good, decent ingredients, too.
Hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
Alright, so we got a few more bedrooms to check out in here. Oh, this guy's the cook. We haven't met him yet. Haven't met him yet. Excuse me. Sifnar Iron Kettle.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Well, good for you, buddy. We've read The Wolf Queen V5, and I am somehow become peckish. Satisfied again with that bread. That won't last long.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
That's your Jarl, buddy. You best be careful what sort of rumors you choose to spread.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Get the fuck out of here so I can pick up that purse, please. Thank you.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
And we're peckish again, but just like that, Right on time. Find a bit more food. Not having to raid my actual stash. Argonian Account Book 1. Have I read any of these yet? I don't... I think... Yeah, I've read 1 and 2, actually. Okay. There's a copy of the Knights of the Nine. That's a heavy armor skill book we've already read. Okay, let's check downstairs now.
What is it?
Clear the barracks and the prison. You are fired, and I did shout at him. Exactly.
And let them die with their false kings.
Now we're getting up
We've been soldiers
on the carry weight limit.
We know them.
Which actually works. Like, if I go offload, come back, we can turn in Revan's quest, loot out his shop. Windhelm barracks, and then head out to the docks, which is almost like a whole different area to explore.
I'd be a lot warmer,
I do want your jail key.
a lot happier with a full of meat.
We got a nickname for anyone who tried with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Oh, I'm so scared. Let me see. I just want some cheese. Is that so wrong? You guys gonna gank me for wanting bread and cheese? It's not very nice.
My heart
Hey,
goes out to Clan
I'm gonna steal your sweet roll.
Kin murder,
Fucking guard.
family warhammer stolen. No fairness. All that.
Careful with that.
I'm gonna eat it. And you can't stop me.
We need their law.
Nothing I need in that knapsack. That much is good. Hey, Del Davis. This is actually definitely not my first Skyrim playthrough. I already have a complete one on YouTube. Very nice to have you live on the stream, however. And the difference between my first YouTube playthrough and this one is the addition of the survival mode mod. The term mod can be used a bit loosely because it's got official support. It doesn't turn off your achievements or anything like a lot of the other mods do. I actually have all of the amulets of Talos I need. Go figure. I can ignore that one. I always found this... I feel like that Lotus extract... Every time I see that, I feel like it must be part of a cut quest. It's the only way it makes sense for an otherwise completely unique item to just be sitting here in the Windhelm jail. A random-ass barrel in the Windhelm jail for no reason, you know? Yeah, add-on might be a good term. Well, I mean, I'm close, but I still have enough carry weight to do some damage, so...
If it's better board you're after,
I'm not gonna go offload yet. It's almost 4 in the morning. People's days will be starting fairly soon.
And what do I get? Guard duty.
That's it for the palace. not a lot to do here
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true man.
if you're not siding with the Stormcloaks. Although we will interact with Woundfirth and Yorleaf a little bit for Blood on the Ice. Whenever I decide I do want to do that quest. For now, I'll try tackling the dock exterior. That can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. If it's wrong.
Oh, how does it play into that quest? Is it like an option for killing Nilsine or something? I didn't realize it played into that quest. Because I know that one. I know having to, clear out Raoul Bathar, kill what's-his-name, Elaine Dufont, and then the bonus objective is to come here and kill Nilsine. Alright, first off, let's just try to clear the exterior. If I have the carry weight to do that. If not, that'll give me a pretty clean stop as is. Give me all the food! Made it back to well-fed.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
So then if we duck out here, we have Kjar, who will give us a quest. Oh, okay.
But I'm not looking. You don't know what.
You're the ship captain?
The North Wind. You looking for what? You make an example of.
They're as good as dead.
That's the spirit.
Kill the leader of Stony Creek Cave. That's a distinct quest called Harsh Master. It's not a kill the bandit leader that conflicts with any others, so you don't need to worry about that. Dalan Murshad.
Keep your. Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
And here we have the North Wind, Sogerloff, Liggerlead.
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
Northern Maiden ships ready to go.
So these are stealing,
Shipment ready to go.
which is unfortunate and also very difficult to successfully steal. How much will it cost me?
I'll give you. If you ask me, I can't.
Why sail there at all then?
They still interested in him?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
I heard you the first time.
Looking for passage. Talk to Captain Gjallan.
I'll worry about those barrels in a minute. Let's warm up. Before I do anything else, let's warm up. That's the wise choice. Because after all, the air is very cold out here. There we go. Okay, so we can go ahead and chat with Gort. I'm not going to hire him either, but...
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
Talk to Captain Gjallan if you're looking to book passage.
I don't know if I can steal from these fish barrels. Nighttime would be the time to do it, but... I don't think there's anything in there that important anyway. Like a few ingredients and some salt piles. It's not
Captain Gowland, if you're looking to book passage.
I don't think it's really worth the trouble that it would be to get it done. Yeah, this is far more effort than is warranted. Oh, these are also stealing. That seems odd. But the guard is right there. These are flagged as owned too. Owned by who? And who sees me right now? Still that same guard, huh? And I can't actually hide behind the barrels either. Weird.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I should be able to get these though, right? Yes. Good. Good. Maybe I'll come back to the Northern Maiden once I have broken levels of stealth. I'll steal the shit then. That barrel we are barred from by the most unconquerable bug of all, the clipping error. Raya, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Yeah. So those two fish barrels. Okay. So then we got the Clan Shatter Shield office. Over there to the west is the East Empire Company office. How's my carry weight? 253. How's my clock? 543. Okay. We'll go into the Argonian assemblage in a bit. So we can go ahead and check out this warehouse. Should be empty. Shouldn't be anything too great in here, but maybe some salt and some food. As has so frequently been the case. Very good. Didn't want the wine. Then we have the little center zone as well. For I am Kirby. Alright, well, 602.
Unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sergeant's
Let's see what I can do. Who's open? East Empire Company's open. So we can start a new miscellaneous quest here. Or, I'm sorry, a new side quest. Let's pick the lock on the strong box before we do anything else. Epic fail. Martin! Hi, buddy. Fancy seeing you here. You must be up very, very early on a Sunday morning. How are you, my friend? How's your weekend going? There we go. Really not much going on. East Empire Company has clearly seen better days.
I know this place looks
Orthus and Dario.
horrible. Please.
Let's just get the key.
No. No.
Yes, we're on the Windhelm docks.
Never.
For fuck's sake. What are my odds to steal this key? 78%. Tell me I failed that twice in a row. Alright, Orthus, give us your quest. Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast.
Who are the Shatter Shields?
How very... They run a private... Wouldn't surprise me if they were...
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet. They have a... She's meticulous. If it were to somehow end up in...
Started. Rise in the east.
You?
Steal Sevarus Atheron's logbook. What else can you tell me about these pirates?
They call them... They've been around as a dastardly group.
Why not fight back?
Our own security. We don't even know their base of operations. And attacking...
Oh, another side quest. The East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the Windhelm office can reopen, and there should be some money in it for me. Steal Sevarus Atheron's logbook. I prefer this lockpicking minigame.
Single ships won't really solve the problem.
For sure. I think it's much more intuitive. Ocelot. That said, I like the Oblivion one much more than simply rolling the dice without any kind of player interactivity at all, like we had in Morrowind. Alright. Sun's out. 6:32. I believe I have a key to the office. And at this hour, the office should be empty. Sevarus should still be asleep at home until normal business hours, so this is actually just about perfect. Not that there's a whole lot to do in here either. But as I mentioned, being nice to Sevarus when we come in through the gate, that makes us friends for purposes of hanging out inside the Clan Shattershield office, but doesn't do the same for their actual home. Weird, I know. Alright, let's see. We've read all those. Read that as well. Now over here we have a coin purse. We've got a strongbox to break into. If I can just hop up. Yeah, nobody misses that, do they, Martin? Me least of all. Alright, we got gold, and here is Sevarus Atheron's logbook. As I often do, when it's a smaller, truly quest-related document like this, I actually will read it. But first, let me take it off my book list. That just, as far as interiors go, all that's left to loot are Sadri's used wares after we turn in his quest, and the Argonian assemblage. We'll wait until we turn in one of their many quests to do that as well, because they've got a few really easy ones. But for now, let's focus here. Private property of Sevarus Atheron. Please return to him in Windhelm if found. That's a misgendering. Sevarus is female. Journal for month of last seed, year 201 of the 4th era. First of last seed. Spoke with Master Torbjorn in the morning, pleased with projects to increase competitiveness of shipping office. Spent afternoon overseeing offices and various paperworks, moderate lunch and heavy dinner. Second of last seed. Punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work for a few days, but he'll work hard from here on out. Moderate lunch and dinner. Third of last seed. Correspondence with Uncle Mathorpa in Morrowind. Sadness continues to abound, flowing west. Hey Sal, welcome back. Great to see you as always. Happy weekend. Whether it's Saturday or Sunday where you are. Light lunch, no dinner. Fourth of last seed. Reports that our pirate friends are offering to let the company ships through in exchange for gold. We'll need to look into this. Heavy lunch and dinner. Fifth of last seed. Tried to get in to see Master Torbjorn about the potential issues, but he proved too busy tending to his wife and daughter in mourning. Did not wish to intrude. Skipped lunch, waiting at the Shattershield house. Moderate dinner. Sixth of last seed. Explained the situation to Master Torbjorn. As usual, he did not wish to know details, only how much money I needed to ensure smooth operations. I depart tomorrow for Dawnstar, hoping to catch the captain at the Wind Peak for his crew's regular festivities. Heavy lunch, skip to dinner in favor of packing. 7th of last seed, beginning journey, plan to be back by the 12th. 15th of last seed. Returned safely, though not unscathed. Bandit attacks delayed the initial travel, then Stig Saltplank proved to be more uncooperative than I had hoped. Chipped in some additional gold out of my own purse, some cleverness in the books will see it repaid, and the deal was done. 8 on the road, light meals all around. 16th of last seed. Hoping word gets back to Stig's betters of our new arrangements before more company ships can make it through. Found the Argonians had completely fouled up the operations in my absence. No surprise there. Need to see to the old one's skooma supply. That should keep them motivated. Heavy lunch and dinner. Alright, give the logbook to Orthus. Sure thing. No work today, I assume, Martin. Sunday is still weekend, right? You unknowingly pissed off a beehive. That sounds terrible. Not gonna lie. Alright, Orthus, where are you? There he is.
Did you get me the logbook?
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? I get to Dawnstar. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Talk to Stig Saltplank. Okay, so this quest is on pause until we go to Dawnstar. Sunday is fun day. So Sal, tell us more about your misadventure with the beehive. That sounds interesting. And painful. Alright, let's see. Now I kinda just gotta wait the extra hour till business hours start.
Seeking passage to Solstein?
I could take another crack at these fish barrels in the meantime. I did not expect to be able to fully loot the city with my carry weight. I guess finally having my utility necklaces is really paying off. Yeah, So we gotta take Gord out of the picture.
Hail, companion.
Which, as ever, a well-placed basket should be able to do.
From the Aretino residence. This is cursed.
Looking to hire a boat?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
I gotta worry about the others, too, obviously. The other guys on the boat, I mean. And the guard is also looking at me. It's just tough to get the timing right, but we'll be able to... We're basically just... Oh, Gord is back activated. We're basically just killing time until 8 o'clock.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
Which is when we can... Jesus Christ, Raya. Don't teleport like that, it spooks me.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Once 8 a.m. rolls around, well, actually, the Argonian assemblage might be unlocked by now, even if they haven't come outside yet. It is! Outstanding.
You lost?
Not at all, Nitranaza. Where are you? Okay, so we can get a key. Let's get a key to the assembly, and then we'll pick up several miscellaneous objectives.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. We're used to
Scouts many marshes. Someone giving you trouble.
Torbjorn shatters.
He says an Argonian's
What if I talk to Torbjorn?
You can try. We've got
Why are all the Darkworkers Argonians?
We work sometimes. Kharjo.
How long have you lived in Windhelm?
I came here as a hatchling. The only thing.
So that one is it's another instance of a few words with you. The same quest we got from Carlotta in Whiterun.
We don't have much love for your kind down here. But we
So, talk to Torbjorn about Scout's Many Marshes. So here's stands in Shallows. He doesn't have anything. Are you all right?
No. I heard some of the sailors talking about how.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
This is actually a new one. There's not an instance of it in Whiterun. Steal the double distilled skooma for stands in Shallows. This is some light theft.
Another day, another septum.
Shavi has a dungeon delving quest for us, and this one, I believe this one pairs with Amryn and Amryn's, and there are only 2 instances, so we should be able to get it. Fingers crossed.
Keep your hands.
Skyrim isn't
Not.
very friendly.
Are you always so happy?
Oh, yes. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can.
Okay, so
If you return with some skooma.
So we're not getting her quest, I'm almost certain, because the dungeon she wants to send us to is already cleared. So much like Brunwulf, we'll just check in with her every time we happen to loop back to the city. I haven't made any of the enchants we discussed earlier, no. I've just been, let's see, I've been live a little over 2 hours, and we've spent actually all of that so far, just running around here in Windhelm. Picking up useful stuff, doing miscellaneous quests like I'm about to go do even more of. Alright, so I think before I visit Revan, I want to have everything that I might be selling off. So let's go visit Torbjorn first. Unfortunately, I did not find an Amulet of Archay on one of the guards. That was always playing the RNG, but I was hoping to luck out. Didn't happen. So I'll just have to watch for one. Oh, I haven't met this guy. Feral Atheron.
Frida is, of course, working for both Frida is my first choice. But what else can it done?
Right. Okay, let's go find Torbjorn. This time of morning, I think he's going to be in the market. He doesn't go to Candlehearth until a bit later, if memory serves.
May the gods watch over your back.
Vegetables for sale, knives, and other goods for the home.
I lost my twin sister.
Delicious and affordable.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Yeah, I just concluded that all this food was way too hard to steal and not worth the hassle. It's the same conclusion I have about, I don't know where Torbjorn is, but that does remind me, actually, that I also still haven't explored the Shrine of Talos. Second, Martin. So far, I've only finished Whiterun. Alex, you're late. Just kidding, friend. It's so lovely to have you. It always is. How are you?
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Alright, we've read all those books. Lortheim doesn't have anything we need.
Talos created the Empire.
Well, there we go.
I think they'd show him
That's a pretty useless little nook. Good night, Tater. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a joy to see you. Have a great sleep and a better Sunday. Let's see if Torbjorn's already in the inn. If he's not here, he might actually be in his house.
I own Halefrost farm outside the city.
I guess Torbjorn's at his house. Go figure. I don't want to cut through the graveyard. I still don't want to kick off Blood on the Ice. Brunwulf, you set yet?
There's no glory in war.
Have you ever lost
It's just
anyone
something they
close?
tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Torbjorn's actually at home. That's going to be kind of crazy. Oh, I'm tired. Of course. Right when I'm ready to actually do a bunch of stuff, it wants me to sleep. Right when everything's opening up. We'll do it soon. Oh yeah, there he is. Go figure.
My favorite.
You need to pay the Argonians a fair wage.
Well, my friend, if you think those boots need more coin, I'll make it happen. But I'm doing this for you, not them.
Talk to Torbjorn about Scout's Many Marshes. Tell Scout's Many Marshes that Torbjorn is taken care of. And we can also go ahead and pop into the new Nissus Corner Club and steal that double distilled skooma. It should have spawned when we took the quest from Stands in Shallows. Have some movies on Netflix you have to catch up on. I'm just joshing you, Alex. I'm just happy you showed up at all. Even if you say hello and promptly switch to lurk mode.
Good to see you again.
Alright, so let's dip in here.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
I think that shows up. Where's the damn thing? Should be marked.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
I was sure it was under one of these staircases. I probably just missed it. Yes, there it is. Double distilled skooma. Bring it to Stands in Shallows. Back and forth and back and
The Corner
forth.
Club's been filling up at night lately. I'll bet Elda up at Candlehearth is jealous.
So with that done, we can pop out here and at least turn in those two quests. So in the end, probably, well, definitely in Brunwulf's case, and I'm almost certain it's also true with Xavi. We didn't get their quests because the dungeons they want to send us to either have conflicting quests or are already cleared. So we just need to remember to check in with them the next time we're back here.
The Nords don't appreciate
Alright.
this. So what? I don't appreciate
Here you go, scouts. Torbjorn will be paying you all more.
I wish the Nords are gone. You talked. Here I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people.
Alright, so that's his instance of a few words with you.
Take it.
What movies are you trying to see? Alright, so now we're friends with the Argonians, having completed that quest, so we should be free to enter here.
You need to leave. And
Here's
that
your double
day
distilled skooma.
Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting attention.
So that completes his instance of some light theft, which in turn grants us a free boost to sneak. Gotta love it, right? Okay, so now I'm
to yourself.
Nearly done, except for, you know, making sure I circle back with the relevant parties next time I'm in town. first extra bit is to clear the assemblage, now that we're all friends. Red Thief already. That's still stealing. It's too valuable. No, no one tried to send me to Raven Rock yet. We're free to sleep in the beds here, which is nice. Did I research all 4 of these? I feel like I did. I'm getting a sense of deja vu from this. Oh well. And then we got this wall. And lastly, we can finally head back to Sadri's Used Wares, turn in his quest, loot his store, offload shit to him, then go offload shit at Lakeview. Mean Streets, Kong Skull Island, It, and Wonder Woman. Alright. Of all of those, I have only seen It, but I recommend It. I assume you're talking about the 2-part new one. And it was spooky. I thought part 1 was a little bit better than part 2, but part 2 definitely had some great moments, and Bill Hader in particular is fabulous in part 2. How can you eat that much?
Something for just about everybody in here.
He's got a bag of holding for his stomach.
Have you taken care of that?
I placed Viola's ring in her house.
Thank you. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my
Okay, so that takes care of Sadri's unique little Radiant quest. It's titled That Was Always There.
Shipment. It's yours.
And now we're friends with him. So we'll quickly sweep through his store. Pick up anything useful. Now we've looted every interior in the city. We've spoken to everyone. The only thing that didn't work out, only things I should say, were Shavi's quest didn't start, and Brunwulf's quest didn't start, so we will have to come back. We'll be coming back more than once anyway, obviously. But when we're back, we'll need to check in with those two, because I am actually certain with Brunwulf, and I'm 98% sure with Shavi that we're just waiting out the 30-day timer for the target dungeons to reset. Oh, Italian Netflix doesn't have the well, I don't know if US Netflix does either. Okay, well, the first part doesn't have Bill Hader in it, but the first part is the kids are all the kid actors in part 1 are all really good, and the movie itself is really good too. Or Calcum Ingot.
I'm always happy to see a customer. I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need.
Alright, let's take the Charis eggs.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Back here on the counter. Just check his books right quick. Alright, buddy.
Oh,
what do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes, Martin, we took care of that last stream. Not just tracking him down. Kharjo's quest is done. I suppose I can check on the off chance he has an Amulet of Arcade, but of course he doesn't.
Do come again.
Are we good enough friends I can crash in your bed before I head back to Falkreath? We are! Awesome.
Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Alright, fam. Just don't let me forget, whenever we're back in the city, to check in with Brunwulf and Shavi. Because they didn't start quests, so I don't have anything pointing to them. Like, I started a bunch of quests that, you know, we're gonna complete out in the world. And obviously, whenever I do complete those, I'll get a pointer to come back here. That's right, I did marry Shavi, didn't I? I liked the novelty of marrying an Argonian. Alright. Well, my next thing is to go home and offload, because Carry Weight is at a point where we can't really go out on a nice sustained explore without an offload. Well, Alex, it leaves out most of the weird sex stuff, but the rest is in there. I hope that wasn't too much of a spoiler. Stephen King himself makes a pretty good cameo in Part 2. You'll know it when you see it. Alright, boyo. Yep, I need you to take me to Falkreath.
Take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, good lord. Oh. Talk about your interruptions. Hi, buddy! What's you doing? Oh, lord. He is on me. Oh shit! that one was fun. I think Ulendil is gonna die if he doesn't run the fuck away yesterday. Oh shit! I hit a horse! And that got me a bounty? Are you kidding me? Yep, I'm chilly. Everybody's getting fucked up. No real surprise, but my goodness. How dumb are you, people? Problem is we don't have any guards out this far. It's just me and Raya and I guess the Khajiit, but it looks like the Khajiit are getting wrecked. But I've laid enough shouts on him now that Raya should be able to take care of business with another landing or two. So naturally he's gonna squirrel over to the docks. Which just happened to be across the fucking freezing water. Now where the fuck is he going? Is it... I think he's actually going after goats. I think someone was joking about that, but I think that's what actually just happened. Yeah. He flew over here to kill 2 goats. And then, of course, he murders the poor Nord, who I can't do shit to help. I'm not that fast. See, this is the truly irritating shit. What if he kills one of the Argonians? What if he kills Shavi before she ever gets a chance to give me her quest? This shit I hate. Like, I'm gonna have to run over there just to make sure she isn't dead from that breath attack he just pulled. And of course, I'm very cold and there's nobody out here to help me. God damn it, I'm gonna have to get across the water. Alright, he's grounded. That's something. Alright, Raya's catching up. Whew. There he goes. Hey, at least he killed those goats for me. Okay. What else just happened? I discovered Hlalu Farm. While I'm here, I'm going to grab 1 piece of wheat, because I can actually turn that into Belin Hlalu to complete a favor quest, make friends with him. Raya, I'm gonna need you to take the dragon parts like usual.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Phew!
Let's go.
Now I gotta get somewhere where I can warm up. I gotta do it post fucking haste. No, I'm not using Frostfall. I'm using Bethesda's survival mode, which does implement a very similar exposure mechanic. Where's Raya? Okay, so I got Brandy Mug Farm and Hlalu Farm to take off my location list. My only real worry out here is that the dragon might kill Bell and Hlalu, but I don't think I have any indication that that's happened. Oh, he could also have killed Tolver or Bolfrida. I wouldn't be able to do their favor quests. Oh yeah, I guess let's hope that didn't happen. Alright, I'm gonna warm up here. I'm freezing. I've never been that cold. Oh. And I warmed off immediately. Worth checking the docks? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I don't like it that quest givers are non-essential. We got Majad, Razinda, and Madran. I think I've actually spoken to them before. But yeah. I don't want to zone through the city. That way I can use my autosave if anybody did die. So this is very risky, but I'm going to see if I can manage to sprint across the water. And now I can just check the docks for corpses.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
The docks appear to be clear of corpses.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around.
And the farms did too, except for the goats. So that actually turned out okay. Oh, I'm sure it's impossible for a dragon to lock you out of Solstheim. It would have to be. I think I'm technically still ready to climb in back. So amazingly, that actually turned out okay. I just need to remember to keep that one instance of wheat with me. I'll turn it into Bellin right quick when we come back here. That is a long trip, apparently. Eat one of these apple pies. Still hungry. Still peckish. My main thing is I don't want to waste food, so I think we're good now. It's been a hot minute since our last
I'm a sword man myself.
bit of housekeeping. That's all good. That was a chore and a half, though, wasn't it? I mean, damn. And clearing out a city always is, especially one of the 5 big ones. But now it's done. I know. Like, no warning, like, no roaring. Couldn't hear the wing flaps. Just like, okay, yeah, let's hire the carriage, climb in back, and we'll be off. Wham! Elder Dragon! Surprise, bitch! Grape juice! I'll just cross the line into tired. Better not dink around too much before going to sleep. Now, I did get a restoration increase, right? Yeah, it's at 56. Hi, kids.
Pop, I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
It's very sweet, but I'm not really into a longbow. Sorry.
Divine smile on you, friend.
5 very useless pounds that I'm actually worried I'll exceed in harvesting my garden, so... Come on. There we go. I don't know why the garden cabbage is so hard to harvest. But you have to position it exactly right.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a North village.
Is there a 2-dragon encounter?
Yes, my thing.
I think the only one that's actually scripted is the one in the Forgotten Vale in Dawnguard. If you find 2 in any other circumstance, I think that's 2 encounters, 2 distinct encounters, somehow bleeding together. Alright, very good. Let's head inside. They are now bones. Very nice. I don't think I found any amulets of RK, unfortunately. Oh, nope, just kidding, I do have one. Great. That means I can immediately bring one of these to Torbjorn. Clear out his other quest. I like that. I like that. That's progress. And I've actually got an extra amulet of Julianos. And an extra amulet of Talos. Probably just because I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, those 2 amulets of Mara are the last 2 I need. I can take it off the list. Or take them off the list. What about Akatosh, Kinnereth, and Zenithar? I only need 1 Akatosh, 1 Kinnereth, and 1 Zenithar. Okay. I got it back together. I'm all good. Okay, that's awesome. What else do I have that goes in here? 3 more goat horns, for starters. Which drops that. I need 48 more. Take the opportunity to look through all of these now. So, gonna mess with paralyzed poisons, of course. I have 3 more fire salts, which leaves me needing only 2 more. Let me vet that, because my list hasn't exactly been in sync this whole time. But it's accurate on that point. I'm missing an effect on Giant Lichen, so I need to... And on Grass Pod. So I need to make sure I'm ready to get those. Then we can remove them from the old list. Got all the Nightshade I need. 1 extra Sabercat Tooth. I need 13 more of those. 2 more Slaughterfish Scales. I need 17 more of those. Other than that, I'm good. Alright. Let's do alchemizing next. So let me pull out. See any Canis Root, any Imp Stool. I have 11 Imp Stool. Any Briar Heart. Any Swamp Fungal Pod. That's the other one. No. Okay. Now, I need to pull up my effect list. So the missing effect on Giant Lichen is Ravage Health, and on Grass Pod it's Fortify Alteration. So, look for those two. Ravage Health and Fortify Alteration. There's Ravage Health. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for Human Heart and Human Flesh, which also have paralysis. Or, Human Flesh does. Human Heart doesn't. And River Betty has Fortify Alteration, so I can get that one too. That's good. Okay. Anyway. And I wanted to keep that one wheat to give to Bell and Lalu when I go back. So, let's not forget that one either.
To us to have the claw back.
Alright, Camilla. Clear out, wench. Okay, so Spadetail and Lichen to learn Ravage Health and take Giant Lichen off the list. Grasspod and River Betty to get Fortify Alteration on Grasspod. Get it completely gone. Imp Stool with the others to make paralysis poisons. Oh, she never stops talking about that silly claw, unfortunately. Put the Imp Stool back.
Hello, my love.
Money!
We have a cozy little profit. Here, take a look.
Okay, so you buy that. And that. And that. And that.
Goodbye, my love.
In here go my arrows. Let's cook as much soup as I can. Six leeks are still the bottleneck. Put the rest away. And am I still toting anything else? Yes. The Dancer's Flute and Ysgrimmor's Soup Spoon go in here. That stays, those stay. I decided I only really needed 10 paralysis poisons. I'll stick to that and just store the other 4. That Amulet of Talos is stolen, so I'll put it over in the shit to sell box.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Let's check the kid's dresser. And just drink that potion and stash that ore. Out of the way, Raya.
Yes?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Alright, let's catch up on sleep and food.
Skyrim, to be sure.
Yes.
We'll promptly need to sleep again the moment we get back to Windhelm, but that's okay.
What do you need?
I'm hungry. 2 salmon steaks should be plenty.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Off we go.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Windhelm, buddy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I already have 2 new favors to complete. And of course, while I'm here, I'm going to try talking to Brunwulf and Shavi. I still very much doubt it's been 30 days, but I think establishing a habit of checking is a good idea. I love how that survival tip, the one about warm clothing, literally picks the worst and best light armors. Certain armors like fur and dragon scale provide extra protection from cold.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
My own Hollyfrost farm.
Hey, Kings. Welcome into the chat. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So wonderful to have you here. Things are going pretty well. I'm having a good weekend. How's your Saturday? Well, that sounds fantastic. Not much of a smoker myself, although I do partake of the edibles from time to time.
All at reasonable prices.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Yeah, he's not ready. Can be pretty sure Shavi won't be there. What time is it? Better try the Shatter Shield's house.
My favorite.
Here's an amulet of Archay.
I hope Archay grants my wife some comfort. Thank you.
Alright, that is all of Torbjorn's little miscellaneous quests.
Here, I always pay my debts.
Let's go check with Shavi, just for the sake of checking. At this time of day, Belenhlalu is going to be out at his farm, and I'm going to actually explore those farms, like, first thing upon leaving the city, so... that'll take care of itself. I don't need to worry about his house.
Yeren is a fine house, and it's ours.
Well, that's a lie. Hiram is definitely not for sale yet. But, you know, whatever. Shabi works out at the end of the docks during the day, here at the tanning rack. Yep, no quest from her either.
Skyrim, be careful.
As expected, and that's fine. Why am I being asked to leave? We're all friends. There we go. Alright, let's rest up here. That's going to be setting out at night, which I don't love. That's alright. So we can quickly make friends at all the farms.
You're that one from the college. What about you?
The air is chilly here. Let me check on Bellin right quick. I want to make sure I at least run into him. And he might already be back in the city since I had to sleep, so I'm gonna check his house in New Nissus really quickly. His house is unlocked, so I don't think he's in there. Apples!
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
Okay. So we should run into him on our way
Hard
out.
work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. I still have to listen to my...
Just making sure he's not at home either. Alright. Now we're set to leave. And actually explore a little. This is a tough region to explore in. Oh hey, there's Bellin. Perfect.
The best way for
I have
us
wheat
win
to
the
sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Well hey, now we're bros. So now I'm gonna check his house. Now that we're bros, I can check his house again. Because I've done a favor for him. So I can take that one off the list. That's always a relief. Oh, just kidding. We're not bros. Never mind. Or, I bet it's the same thing that went on with Savaris. I bet us being bros lets me take stuff at the farm, but not at his house in the city. Regardless, off we go, baby. I'm not quitting. Don't worry when you see me go make a hard save. This is just a really good place to make an anchor save after, okay, we cleared a whole fucking city. Let's take a deep breath before we go back into exploration mode. Ooh. King's only Whiterun and now Windhelm. And when I say finished, I mean I've looted every house, picked up every possible quest. That's what I mean by when I say I've finished a city. So with that in mind, only Whiterun and Windhelm so far. Alright. Next, we'll check out the Brandy Mug Farm. I just want to make sure that created no bounty. It did not. Check out the outside of Brandy Mug Farm first. And then really quickly, I actually want to, because it's about to be after hours, I want to just make sure I get these little favor quests completed. So, Bolfrida,
Welcome,
I have wheat to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Alright, so that makes us friends with Bolfrida Brandy Mug. So we'll be free to come and go from her farmhouse. And I wanted, if I can manage it before he locks up, that'll be great. I want to do the same thing with Tolver at Hollyfrost Farm.
What do you...
Well, I will eventually become a Thane in each of the 9 holds. I'm only a Thane in Whiterun because you can't become a Thane in Windhelm. Unfortunately, you can't become a Thane in Windhelm until you resolve the Civil War quest line, for one side or the other. And I'm not going to do that for a while. You also can't purchase property in Windhelm until you resolve the Civil War quest line one way or the other. It's way too early to do that. So let's sprint to Hollyfrost Farm. And visit Tolver. Give him some wheat. Martin, are you being serious asking that question? Because I've gone on that rant twice in this playthrough already. I'm willing to do it again, but it's a pretty long topic.
Master Cruel.
I have wheat to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Alright, there we go. Now we're friends with everybody. And I can relax a little. Now that that's done... Oh, well, I need to pickpocket the key so I can get back in once he locks up. Hollyfrost Farmhouse key. That's what I need. Okay, so off to Brandy Mug Farm. Now we're actually going to thoroughly loot these places. Because I can now freely come and go from all 3 of them. I got distracted because I realized it was almost 8 p.m. and they were going to shut down for business. And I wanted to take care of those favors before they did. There's one other thing to make note of, just so I do it before I forget. So down here, if you dip down close to the water, there's a good old ore vein. You didn't think I was going to stop going after those, did you? There's actually an unmarked location up here that I'm going to take care of real quick, too. It's a troll attacking... It's a frost troll attacking a hunter camp. Usually, depending on how fast you kill the troll, one of the hunters survives. I think I've saved 2 a couple of times. I don't think I've ever managed to save all 3, but it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. 2 hits is enough. I forget I don't have my armor on because it's so cold here. So I was thinking to myself that I could survive 2 hits because I was able to back at Uttering Hills the last time I fought a frost troll. Now I'm in my warm weather gear, but then again, there's a campfire right here. So I should actually be fine to switch to my armor. It'll be nice once I have dragon scale, and that switch is no longer a factor. Here, let me do this. Let me actually contribute. Oh shoot, I forgot my potion. My potion is the key. There we go. Ah, yes, another big follows bot. You're supposed to ask me if I want to become famous, Davis. Didn't they give you the script?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? There's enough for all. Plus, if you want, Edie.
Speech levels are so low. That they are, Karis. That they are. Okay. We got that. Oh, I'm hungry again. I guess I'll just eat one of my soups.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Alright, now. There actually isn't an ore vein up here, if memory serves me. Now I can finally do that hard save and bathroom break I was yammering about before I go about looting these farms. Ain't life grand. Anyway. So, don't anyone go anywhere, I will be right back. All right. Hey, Mr. Common Sense. Guten Tag. I'm back. I have a Pepsi for ants. Alright. We'll start with Brandy Mug Farm. I did get the snowberries already. We get the wheat and the other useful goodies. Check the exterior as well. Man, we get cold fast here. Makes sense, though. In lore, Windhelm is the coldest part of a cold, cold province. Let's get inside. We'll warm up here. Oh. Everything is still stealing. But she doesn't care that I'm here? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll only take the useful stuff then. What's got you laughing out loud, Karis? If I may ask. Just the speed of that freeze or something else? Or is it the Pepsi for ants? Y'all coined that phrase, but it's gonna stick around. So, actually something important in this random-ass farmhouse. An alteration skill book, Daughter of the Nibbin. Raises my alteration to 38. And that is only my second alteration skill book. I still have 3 more to find. Alright, let's flip through this one. This is good. We need every... Even if we can't freely steal all their shit, we need every possible little way station we can find to pop in and warm up if we need to. Alright. It's a little more than a half a normal can. So I'm just a person who tends to consume every drink I drink, alcoholic or not, very quickly. So it lasts me about it's about 3 Travis-sized pulls. All right, so let's then check out the next 2 farms. Same idea, although I think I forgot to take Hollyfrost Farm off of my location list. Yes, I did. Not a lot of crops that manage to grow in this climate, as you can tell. Oh, get back here, you little shit. Hey, Aardvark. Only 1 mod. It's a pretty hefty one, though. I have the survival mode mod from the Creation Club installed. That's the only mod, but it makes a lot of changes. And make sure I didn't get a bounty for any of those goat murders, because that's been known to happen. Hey, how you doing, Aardvark? Welcome to the stream. I've seen you around a lot of the True Variety team streams, but I can't remember if this is your first time here or not. Either way, welcome. It's great to have you. It does several things, Aardvark. Yes, you do have to eat. You can starve to death. You have to sleep, and so in that sense, those are fairly minor changes. Although the debuffs that hit, even when you're minorly hungry or tired, are pretty devastating. We'll inevitably contract them. I'll make a point of showing them to you when they pop up. But the biggest change is that fast travel is disabled, so you actually have to leg it everywhere. And in conjunction with that, as you can see, you can also get cold. So you can warm up again by going indoors or finding a fire to camp out next to. But when you're cold, so here's the first debuff. Total health is reduced, you move 10% slower, lockpicking and pickpocketing are 30% harder, and you can freeze to death if you stay out in the cold. In addition to that, every piece of gear in the game now has both an armor rating and a warmth rating. So you can see I'm actually running around in clothing that doesn't give me any armor, because this is maximum warmth. The highest warmth, I already have the highest warmth rating you can get, which is 131. That slows down how fast you get cold, but obviously doesn't stop it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope we see more of you. So they make, and it does some other things too. You have to sleep in a bed in order to level up, like you did in Morrowind and Oblivion. It added some new diseases to the game, and the diseases that you can get, they actually progress in severity if you don't treat them. So your diseases will worsen to a severe and then a crippling version if not treated. So now that we're inside, the air is warm, we can camp here next to the fire and we'll be warm again in no time. So see, we're comfortable. And on the flip side, you can get bonuses. The bonuses are pretty minor, but across your 3 survival metrics, exposure, hunger, and fatigue, you can get little boosts. So when you're warm, picking locks and picking pockets is 10% easier, and you're 10% resistant to frost as well. I don't know why they didn't make Sky UI an accepted mod. I agree they should have. Wow.
Starting to get too old. Work all day. But hope.
Oh,
You're not kidding.
Let's get a Hlalu farmhouse key. I'm surprised we can't freely take anything here either. I guess nothing's tagged the way it should be, because we've done favors for all of them, but on the one hand, they're not treating us like trespassers, but on the other hand, none of the stuff is actually free to take either. That's a little strange. I think she's getting in bed, though, so it'll be easy to steal things very soon. Yeah, see, that's weird. It must just be, like, some kind of miscoding on ownership of the homes. Because these people aren't treating us like trespassers. But minor loot isn't free to take like it is when we're actually friends. How bizarre. Oh well. We'll loot the... So I'll limit myself to looting the useful stuff. I'm kind of amazingly, although I guess I still have homes to buy, so I do need to worry about stockpiling money for that reason, but money is already largely to the point of being meaningless. So as you can see here, all this food restores various amounts of hunger, in addition to the health it used to restore. So I think right now... Yeah, so I'm refreshed, which is just basic. I'm a werewolf right now, so I can't do better than that. The bonuses for this are still just rested, well-rested, and lover's comfort. Hunger, because I'm currently well-fed, stamina regenerates 10% faster. That's probably it, DLF. Yeah, because Martin, remember that SkyUI requires the Skyrim script extender. In fact, I could almost, now that DLF says that, I can all but guarantee that's the reason. So we've read all of these. Good. Well, that one's clear. So let's head on down the road to Hollyfrost. Excuse me. The wildfires here are getting worse, I'm sorry to say. I had to scuttle the run I had planned today because the smoke outside was so bad, it was literally like burning my eyes to be outdoors. So I did a ride on the stationary bike instead. I know it's just as good of exercise, but it doesn't quite clear my head the same way. I missed getting outside today, but I just couldn't. The smoke was too bad. No, I'm in Colorado. And we have two big wildfires here in northern Colorado. One of them has actually spread south from Wyoming and started necessitating evacuations here today. Martin, it has rained, which kind of arrested the spread, but that was about a week ago, and it didn't get them completely under control, and now things have had time to dry out, and they're getting really bad again, unfortunately. No. I mean, it's safe for now, in that they haven't told my dad and his buddies to evacuate. But at the same time, he's been told...
Good to see you again.
He's been told he might need to evacuate at any time. Oh yeah, this house is... It's tough to steal from, because it's got the two dogs running around. So, if anything's giving me too many hiccups... It's not that useful, and so I'll just leave it. But on the other hand, diamond and a quicksilver ingot, when I am ready for my last push on smithing, those are going to be very useful. Especially the diamond. Yeah, no, the mountain house has not yet been evacuated, but it is threatened by these wildfires, I'm sad to say. So we've read all those. Flour's not worth stressing over.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometime. I don't think the mistress likes it. She won't come out here to catch it.
Yeah, me too, Martin. I appreciate that. It's just... We all gotta deal with it, you know? Nothing has burned yet. We just gotta hope it stays that way. That teleportation act Raya just did in order to shove me out of the corner and become a problem was really something to see, wasn't it? Ooh, I can make more soup. So naturally, as you might expect, when you need to feed yourself, cooking suddenly becomes very important. Vegetable soup is my favorite recipe because it's the only one that doesn't consume salt piles, which I still prefer to save for actual alchemy. I want those eggs, but not badly enough to spend too much time messing around with the dogs. The dogs ought to go to bed with their master. I do like their names, though. Tiber and Ysgramor. Great names for Nord dogs. Yeah, well, that's kind of the biggest thing. Cooking was such a useless mechanic. That's it. Okay, see, we're definitely friends. So why isn't stuff free to take? That's what I don't understand. We can sleep in the bed if we want to. He likes us that much. Alright, well, none of this is worth any more stress than I've already given it. Now let's get back to the adventuring. Now the wilderness in this kind of cold is particularly dangerous. So this is most definitely a place to be exceedingly careful. Now the next thing I want to do, I'm going to cut up the cliffs a little bit, because I don't really want to deal with those bandits yet. I'm kind of hoping to procrastinate until daytime without wasting time. I'm going to try and cliff hop to get up to the Skyrim of Boethiah. At least get past those bandits without having to deal with them. I'm not really very good at cliff jumping, but I normally try to take the roads. And we are going to take the road out. It's not like the road's going to be left unexplored, but yeah, so we can get up this actual path back to that hunter camp. Oh wow, I actually saved all three. After like saying on the way up here how I'd never done that.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
I'm comfortable, so let's wait till I'm warm again. Get warm at the fire.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Alright, so you can see the Skyrim on the map there. Should be able to punch through here to the trail. Oh my gosh, Cyber! Thank you so much for the raid! You and your pretties. Welcome to the stream, Raiders, and of course, Cyber. It's a real pleasure to see you, it always is. Raiders, my name's Travis. Cyber knows me because Thief is my all-time favorite game. I play it at least once a week. We played some last night, actually. We were playing some fan missions yesterday evening. Right now I'm running a Skyrim playthrough. So I kind of alternate main projects. Right now it's this Skyrim playthrough, but typically on Fridays I take a break from that and play some Thief. And on Sundays, I take a break and play some Diablo. So, my shtick is that I'm really, really thorough and hyper-completionist. So, it requires a little bit of patience to really enjoy my stream. Thoroughness has to be a thing you enjoy. But if it is, you'll find yourselves right at home here. So, welcome. I hope you enjoy And thanks again for the raid. It's really great to see you, Cyber. How was your stream? What'd you play tonight? Okay, I've got my armor on. Let me pop a potion. Let me put on my destruction jewelry. Let me equip Firebolt. Whistling of the Gears. I haven't played that one yet. How'd you like it? Was it good? It's one of your favorite missions. Well, all right. I guess that answers whether you liked it or not. All right, let's hit him. Oh, the weapon's already poisoned. Well, that's even better. Hey, people who have been following since the beginning and who have noticed, generally speaking, how dependent I am on my follower, I just, I want to make sure you all just saw me solo that frost troll. That's a big milestone for me, okay? Seaborn Analyst, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. It's a real pleasure to have you here. Happy we'll be seeing more of you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So, for those of you who are familiar with Skyrim, I'm doing this playthrough on Legendary difficulty, and I have a mod installed called Survival Mode, which, among other things, adds an exposure mechanic to the game, making it possible to freeze to death, which is why I'm carrying clothing in addition to my suit of armor, and I'm already starting to freeze. You can see my health decreasing. So, here at the Skyrim of Boethiah, there's a fire.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful.
Is this some kind of cult?
We are for you. You are not.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good.
Who is Boethiah?
The Lord of plots. Many names mean nothing to
my heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse, first, prove your next, instruct, then, gird, if your will is strong enough.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethiah appears, then we will welcome you as one.
Okay, so they're here fighting. She gave me a copy of Boethiah's Proving, which I've already read. And she gave me the Blade of Sacrifice. You're gonna pay! Oh yeah, I need to switch back to my carry weight jewelry too. Alright, but we're warm. We have discovered the Skyrim of Boethiah. I keep lists to make sure of everything I have and haven't found yet. So as I find things like locations and as I progress or complete quests, I take them off my lists. So if you see me pausing like this, there's a solid chance that's what I'm doing. She gave us the Blade of Sacrifice, which is a unique-ish weapon. You can get a few copies of it, but it's not. But they're finite, so I count it as unique enough to merit inclusion on the list. Okay, so we progress this one a little bit. I am to lead someone to the Shrine of Boethiah, instruct them to touch the Pillar of Sacrifice, and once trapped by its magic, slay them. If I do this, Boethiah will appear. Lead someone to become trapped by the shrine and slay them. So for this, I can go ahead and do this stage. I need to pick somebody, and I need to... Essentially, I need to make sure I don't that I can get back and get Raya relatively unscathed. So, let me loot the Sakellum right quick. We thankfully warmed up here next to that fire. I think the easy thing to do... is going to be just to bring Stenvar, the guy that we can hire in Windhelm. So I'm going to do that. I'm drained, so I need to sleep. I'll find a place to do that just as soon as I finish searching the place. Yeah, so there's the Pillar of Sacrifice. We are not going to sacrifice our gal Raya. Don't even think it. Whistling of the Gears is a fun mission with some really great detail and loads of loot to steal. It was made for the 20th anniversary contest a couple of years ago. Oh, so it's new. People are still making new ones for Thief Gold? I would have guessed that would have died off and at least been fully switched over to Thief 2, but that's really cool. I was playing some vintage fan missions last night. I played, they were both made in 1999. Like, I'm just because this is like the way my mind works. I thought the easiest way to play fan missions for the channel is like, I wanna make sure that I don't play anything like crummy. Like, I don't want to waste viewers' time on the stream or anything. So I'm, unless like I get some kind of like offsetting recommendation, using the Cheap Thief Missions website and starting chronologically at the beginning and playing anything that has an 8.0 rating or higher. So by those criteria, last night I played a couple of really old ones called Lord Edmund Entertains and The Death of Garrett, and we had a blast. I thought they were both really fun. So I'm really looking forward, though, since as you mention it, to
both can achieve equal purposes.
playing some newer ones. Okay.
If you wish to gain Boethiah's attention, you must slay the thrall.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to clear the actual path back to Windhelm, which means dealing with those bandits that are along the road between here and there. Oh shit, I forgot. These are outdoor beds. Sleeping's a waste of time. That's right, you can't fully recover tiredness unless you sleep on an indoor bed. I need to get back to an indoor bed in a jiffy. That's right, I forgot that irritating little detail. It's not that bad, I'm not a fan, clearly. Oh wow. Look at all this dead shit. I guess, wow, did Raya just kill this Spriggan by herself on her way up? That's what I gather, and that's badass, girl. That's why she's the best follower. Yeah, so Raiders, if you're all about that thief, first of all, I'm with you, and yeah, I play Thief every Friday, unless unless my schedule prevents it for the myriad reasons that can possibly happen. Venison, that's what I didn't want. It's like I could actually tell I had, just from my headset, I could tell I had picked up one too many items based on what I saw him carrying. The air is treacherously cold. And sure enough, I'm already cold again. This despite having maxed out cold weather gear. Maybe she's already killed a couple of the bandits? I doubt I'm that lucky. Trader's Post discovered. Wow, I'm getting cold fast. Like crazy fast. I may want to at least do this part during the daytime. That'll make it a little less horrendously cold. Textures, sound effects, AIs, objects. One of the rules of the 20th anniversary contest is that custom assets can be used as long as they're derived from stock. People got really creative with the stock assets. That sounds like so much fun. Ow. Now you've got me really excited to progress into the newer fan missions. I was excited. The next one I was planning to play this coming Friday was Anthony Husso's first mission, known as Pura when he was still doing Thief fan missions, but then, you know, based on his work on Thief fan missions, he got hired by Arcane and has since done level design for Dishonored, Dishonored 2, and Prey. His very first level is a Thief Gold fan mission called Autumn in Lampfire Hills. That's what I am planning to play first. Come Friday. Any chance of a 2014 run? I don't think so, Martin, and it's not because I wouldn't play the game. It's because, as far as I know, I've played up to this point 3 times across different machines, and I know other people have had different experiences, but I have hit the same game-breaking bug in the same place 3 different playthroughs in a row. Okay, well, we're tired anyway. So this is a friendly place, so let's rest here. That's the only reason, like, and I've actually, like, been watching the Steam Cloud. Just being like, wow, are they ever gonna freaking update? Because if they ever push an update, then it's at least worth checking. But I haven't seen one. Alright, so I'm satisfied. I'm warm. I'm refreshed. And I think... now that it's daytime, we can go clear Trader's Post. We shouldn't freeze quite so fast. And then I'm gonna dismiss Raya, which always pains me, but I have to bring a different follower to the Sikellum. I might as well get it over with. And then, of course, that's going to be a big adventure in its own right, because if you remember that quest, the minute I make the sacrifice, all the cultists turn hostile. So I'm going to cheese this one a little. I'm going to bring Raya back up to the Sikellum once we clear Trader's Post. I'm going to kill all the cultists now. That way I can bring Stenvar to get sacrificed, and I won't get gangbanged by a dozen cultists all by myself. I don't know if Thief 2014 even has fan patches. Does it, Martin? Alright, Alex. Thank you so much for dropping in. Enjoy your movies, bud. We'll see you next time. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna cheat the fight. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna win that cultist fight. Because obviously the designers meant to force you to fight all the cultists at once. I'm not gonna try to circumvent that. I have a better idea. Yeah, Karish, you do know. Yeah, we're on a wavelength, buddy. Great minds think alike and all that. Awoo is exactly right. I was just thinking, oh wait, I actually do have a really, really good way to deal with even a big, powerful group of enemies all by myself. Win button. Exactly.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Well, this guy's doomed.
I cannot rest.
Mammoth steak. Well, that sounds delicious. Oh yeah, that's a good one. 380 points of hunger. It's a little heavy, but that's okay. When there's something weird in the cult room, who are you gonna call? Dr. Bitch Slap. Dr. Bitch Slap. That's true, because that's, you know, if you look at the animation, that's pretty much what the werewolf does. And it'll give us a lot of feeding too. As soon as I thought of it, I was actually like thinking, well, should I do it here at Trader's Post, or should I do it at the Skyrim? And that took about 10 seconds of thought just to decide which place had more enemies. And that, and not to mention, I can bring Raya to Trader's Post without it being cheesy. Oh yes, a fresh skill book. I almost forgot. A Dance in Fire Chapter 2. A block skill book. Brings us to 21. That is the 4th block skill book. There's only one left to find. The New Vegas Ass Puncher Courier. The werewolf still isn't that powerful. Werewolf still takes hits pretty hard and can get killed if I'm not careful. Alright, I almost forgot we're not stealing anymore. We're out in the wilderness, so we can just take things for no better reason than we want them. The Ass Puncher perk. Oh yeah, Treasure Map 7 is in here. I had actually forgotten that. So this is outside of Gallows Rock, where we have already been. So bear that in mind. We will need to go back there. I want to make sure, however, that I don't return to that cell before it resets, because I'm still waiting on those 2 quests in Windhelm. There is Treasure Map 7. Ain't life grand. Alright. Where is your boss chest? I know there is one. Is the boss chest the one upstairs? I guess it is. Yeah, it must be. So you can get to the upper floor of this building. If you zip out here and hop up the back, like so. Election! With clever spelling, of course. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a real pleasure to have you here. I hope we keep you a while. Enjoy your stay. Man, come on. Come on, Garrett. Garrett. Wrong game. I got used to playing Thief last night, but it's not what we're playing tonight. Alright. Just a little higher. Yes, there we go. A glass mace, an imperial helmet. There's your boss chest. It's master locked. But I do have a few spare picks, so. The Tafferborn. Well, yeah, and after all that chatting with Cyber about Thief, I got Thief on the brain, okay? Happens to the best of us. Okay, I don't need an Amulet of Mara, although I will take it just to sell. That's too heavy. Staff of Vanquishment might be heavier than I want to bother with, too. The value is good enough to bring it, though. Alright, another quick little location. Just kind of finish out this little corner of our explorations. Head to this ruined tower here. I guess first we can deal with an ice wraith. Wow, that hurt. I had no idea he was gonna hit me that hard. He hit like a fucking Mack truck. Like, we all saw that, right? Now here come the trolls. Naturally, I'm chilly now as well. Ice Wraith dead. I can help out here. As long as they're focused on her, I don't need to switch armor, but I do need to switch jewelry, pop my potion, get fireballs out. That's gonna do it for that. But I helped. I definitely contributed with that one. It's just funny to me to think of how utterly terrifying frost trolls used to be. Trev! Oh my gosh, Trev! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Hi, Koopa. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to see you. Got to retreat here and warm up again. We are in the coldest part. Just got all the followers to do the killing. Well, you know, I do what I have to do. But I'm about to invert that to progress Boethiah's Daedric quest. How's your stream, Trev? What'd you play tonight? For those of you who don't know and haven't followed him, he's an even less predictable streamer than I am in terms of scheduling, but Trev's a fantastic dude. He talks a big game in chat, but he's actually a really nice guy. He made my awesome starting soon screen, for those of you who have seen that. You can all thank him for that bit of awesomeness. I'm certainly grateful for it. The Lord of the Rings game. I'm not sure I know what that one is. Like one of the older ones, or is there a new one out that I haven't heard of? So this is Refugee's Rest. Oh, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Probably the newer one. I played Shadow of Mordor and I really enjoyed it. I haven't played Shadow of War yet. It's on my list though. Granted, there are about 200 things on my list, so that's not saying a whole lot, but I really enjoyed the first one. Refugee's Rest should already be cleared. It's a frost troll den, and we already killed the frost trolls. It's not showing up as cleared yet. Now let's unlock a chest while we're still warm, because even being chilly really fucks up our ability to pick locks. So for those of you who are familiar with Skyrim, I'm playing on Legendary difficulty, and I also have the Survival Mode mod installed, which has added a lot of challenge to the game, but in ways that I am really thoroughly enjoying. Alright, so there's a Decree of Monument here. 4th Era 20. This tower once served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer untithed to any thane or hold and self-governed with free worship with no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire, except as writ in the armistice of old, wheresoever those might still apply, and henceforth let no man or mer say that the sons and daughters of Kine are without mercy or honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree this site as monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind in the time following the Red Year. On sale currently for the WB sale, $11 for the game and all DLC. Oh wow, I'm gonna buy that tonight, because I don't own it yet. So, having it on sale is a pretty compelling idea, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there are a few, I think there are 2 moonstone veins around here that I want to track down while I'm out here and while I'm still warm. Oh yeah, and there's a little graveyard here, presumably where refugees died. Can harvest some nightshade, which is always a good thing to have. Especially like when I switch. When I'm really trying to raise destruction in earnest again, it goes... Okay, we can't go that way. We found the invisible wall, boys! But destruction just raises so slowly on higher difficulties that making those fortified destruction potions is really going to make a huge difference. So yeah, I'm going to want some nightshade. Well, it's just an iron vein. Well, that's alright. It's 100 gigs without the textures. That seems pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. Okay, so like I was yammering about before, because now we've gotten everything. So we need to head back to Windhelm, and I'll dismiss Raya, temporarily, of course. She's my fave, she's my boo, but I have to let her go temporarily. I'll hire that rando mercenary out of Candlehearth Hall, bring him here as the sacrifice for Boethiah's quest, proceed to fight the cultists, meet Boethia herself, and then that'll get us along to the point where, And now, of course, I can't even remember the name of the dungeon, which is going to bother me. But that will advance us to the point where... Why am I still getting colder? The fire suddenly isn't registering. Well, shit, okay. Let's run further then. I just triggered a damn bear trap. And I'm very cold to boot. So if you're not familiar with the survival mode mod, it does the things you'd expect. It makes it so you need to eat and sleep and what have you. It turns off fast travel, completely disables it. You can still use carriages, but otherwise that's it, which is why I'm legging it around here. There, refugees rest finally cleared. So it disables fast travel, and along with that, as you can see, it also adds an exposure mechanic. My character is currently in the process of freezing to death. I'm very cold. Total health is reduced, movement speed is 20% reduced, lockpicking and pickpocketing are 50% harder. So I need to find a fire. Pronto. Fortunately, there's one in this farmhouse here. The air is warm here. Oh, look, it's actually working correctly, too. The little sun by the compass is what tells me that I'm actually warming up. Another Pepsi for ants. Now comfortable. And warm. Outstanding. So I would like to get back to Windhelm before I dismiss Raya. The air is still treacherously cold. That's a hell of a descriptor. Almost makes me a little cold in real life just thinking about it. Yes and no. I figured it out. I just need to let enough game time pass so the dungeon cells I've already cleared reset. That's 30 in-game days. So in the meantime, I just moved on as if I had been able to do it, and am doing other things while I wait out the clock. I was able to verify that because I turned off survival mode off screen and then just waited 30 days, and that fixed everything. So I know it'll work. The problem is, with survival mode still on, I can't just wait 30 days or I'll run out of food. So I'll just keep on adventuring and come back and check on it as time permits. I'm actually going to check on it right now because this is the city it's in. I don't anticipate that it's been 30 days yet, but you never know.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps.
Let's see. Where you at, duder? Know where I need you, obviously.
Effort, the finest weapons and armor.
Let me see. Oh, wow, I didn't pick up anything he wants to buy.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade. Come see me.
Yeah, the wait X amount of time in-game. It's like, you know, Skyrim has the wait button. So I could, in theory, just do that 30 times, but I'd starve to death with survival mode on. So we'll wait. Now, where is Brunwulf? He's probably in Candleheart. Oh, there he is. Check with him first.
May the gods
Nope.
watch over your battle. Safe journey, sure.
Alright, let's go visit Revan Sadri, because I know he'll... Actually, let's visit Aval Atheron first. As Revan, I don't think it's been 3 days, so Revan probably still hasn't even refreshed his gold.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal? Just got here from the Somerset. It was difficult, but in time. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There we go. She, I think, buys anything. So, yeah, I can sell her those empty soul gems and the skill book. And a few potions.
Thank you for your custom.
You need any trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You can buy this Buko staff. I'm not going to find anybody who actually has enough gold to buy it. 750 is kind of the cap.
Be sure to stop by Sabri.
You can sell our other potions here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. May the 8 take a look.
90,000 gold. We're close to that achievement. Then I can really start worrying less.
Why are you still standing around?
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Friendar.
I need to eat something. Let's eat a mammoth steak. Those are the heaviest.
His views are a little
We're back to well-fed. Outstanding. We'll pop out to the docks. This is just checking on another quest. And then we're going to do something a little more fun. And exciting. Skyrim is in turmoil because Stormcloaks believe their Nord way of life is at risk. The Imperials believe that Skyrim is part of the Empire and must follow its laws and customs. That's not really true. The Empire is Skyrim is in turmoil because Ulfric Stormcloak is a racist prick who wants to be High King, and he murdered in order to pull it off. Yeah, don't at me. Fucking hate Ulfric. I mean, on the one hand, like I said, I get it, because even in the lore, Windhelm is the coldest part of Skyrim, which is a cold, cold place. All in its own right, but good lord do I get cold fast. It's not installed. It's bonkers. Anyway.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
This guy is an easy follower that I will never use otherwise. So, once my gal catches up to me, where the hell is she? I guess that's question one.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Where's the last place you guys saw Raya? I know she was still with me over here. Like, she's not outside the city. She might have gotten stuck in here.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh yeah, there she is. What, am I a cult? Or one of the bots that can make you famous? I had one of those already tonight, Trev. But it was off script. It didn't offer to make me famous. I even asked him if he had read the script from the rest of his buddies. Okay, so now we have to dismiss her. It makes my heart very unhappy.
Do you need something? I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
They're evolving. So with that done, I'll grab Stenvar. So all I have to do is pay him a little gold and he'll follow me.
There's no glory in war.
And I'm never going to use him otherwise.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
Consider yourself hired.
My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then. Let's go.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister.
Alright, come on, bro. I always feel so evil kicking off this quest, but the reward is just too good to pass up. And besides, you need to get all the Daedric artifacts in order to get that achievement. So yeah, we're warm, refreshed, and well fed. Let's head out. This is worth a... I think this moment is worth a hard save of its own. Also to 100% it. Well, that's true too. That's just my own, like, OCD tendency shining through. So yeah, let's do a hard save, because there's always so many things that can go wrong in a playthrough of Skyrim. But here we go. Don't worry, boo. We'll be back soon.
Honor to you.
Yeah, now the road should be clear. I don't think I ever actually introduced myself properly to Trev's Raiders, so if any of you are still here by my view count, I'm guessing that some of you are. My name's Travis. I'm not actually part of Team True Variety, although I basically follow all of them and hang out in all of their streams and think they're really fabulous, awesome people. I play a pretty good variety of games, most myself. Focus is probably on open world RPGs like this, stealth games / immersive sims, and the occasional horror game. I'm really thorough when I play games. I don't like to miss any content at all if I can help it. Whatever my current project is, that's generally what you'll find me playing during the week. Every Friday, I play Thief, which is my all-time favorite game. And most Sundays, I play Diablo, because everybody needs a little hack and slash in their life, too. Where's the best follower, Cicero? I have not really begun the Dark Brotherhood in earnest yet. I am a member, which is how I already have the Marked for Death shout. Well, we got mages somewhere. That's not good. I do think you might find his dialogue annoying, but Cicero actually is, as this game goes, a really great follower. Are you gonna work this time like you're supposed to? Yeah, see, there it goes. It's like the distancing is off. I have to like back up a few feet away from the fire before it warms me up. Alright, we're back to warm. Well, I've got paralyzed poisons to deal with these guys if it comes to that. Yeah, we got a wizard duel going on. Ain't life grand? Don't kill Cicero off when you do that quest. No, I wouldn't kill Cicero. He's not wrong to start with, to begin with, and leaving him alive. I can English. If you leave him alive, you get to use him as a follower at the end of the quest line. He is actually a really good follower. All right, well, we have a wizard duel. At least I've got good magic resistance. You can't use him for the one where you sacrifice a follower. See, I didn't know that either. Alright, well, let's handle business. You, fine sir, dear lad, can get fucked. Come on, Stenvar, one more shot will do it. Alright, same thing for you. This is what we make the poisons for. On the one hand, I really hate using them, but on the other hand, it's like literally mages that I have in mind where I think, well, when am I actually going to need this? How the hell am I tired again? Didn't I just sleep in Windhelm? Well, more delays. Probably have to deal with yet another encounter when we get back up there, but only indoor beds can fully restore your fatigue. So we need to jog back to the farm again. Mehrunes Razor. I will definitely get it. I just haven't yet. But I'm a big fan of Mehrunes Razor. It doesn't proc often enough for me to really like rely on it or use it with any regularity. But I gotta admit, it looks so damn cool. Alright, so we'll sleep for 8 hours, get rid of the tired. Mehrunes Dagon is your lord and savior, Trev. Is that what you're saying to me? Didn't you play Oblivion? Come on now. I'm just kidding. Let's eat the other mammoth steak. Alright. Yeah, 3% chance of instant kill. Alright. Well, let's... I'm sure we'll have another random encounter. This is kind of a hot spot. I just hope that I can deal with it without having to run back to the cabins again, without my favorite follower. Well, Trev, Cicero dual wields, right? Chillrend right and Meyrune left, paralysis into instant death. That's pretty good. Pretty damn solid. I use I use crafted weapons, so I have I'll have a Dragonbone dagger in my left hand that has Fiery Soul Trap and shock damage on it, and a Dragonbone mace in my right that has shock damage and frost damage on it. A single dagger. Okay, so you can convince him to dual wield, because that's my favorite thing about a follower. I want them to be aggressive, because so many of the followers waste so much time just like standing there in the block pose, you know? As long as they don't have that default shield in their inventory, then you can convince them to dual wield. And the nice thing about dual wield in particular is because blocking isn't possible, I find that's like the one thing that actually convinces the AI to just rush in and be aggressive like I want them to. Now let's get warm again.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Alright, Stenvar, come here.
What? Will do.
What are you doing that for? On a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Night, duder.
Weary flesh is so distasteful.
Speak to Boethiah's conduit.
You have called. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here?
My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is
I'm
aligned
not
to
afraid
my-
of you.
Is that so? We shall listen, all of you.
Well-placed word or the well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal
I have
purposes.
a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Someone there?
Slay the other cultists. Werewolf perk available. I knew I was close to another one. So we got Bestial Strength 3, do 75% more damage as a werewolf. Yeah, this is easier than I thought it would be. Because they're kind of preoccupied with each other. thought I saw one back here. Guess I was wrong. Sure, buddy.
Well done. You have proven the strength of... Now the time has come for a final...
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute Skyrim is a... My preview. It is time he is replaced.
Who is he?
I am loath to utter his name.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at knife.
What has he done to displease you?
For a time he served his purpose.
Say no more, he's as good as dead.
Kill every single member. Slay him in the... Once his corpse lays cold.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Slay everyone at Knife Point Ridge stealthily, and completed. Speak to Boethiah's conduit. Okay. So there, that's all done now. Now we can't very well go back to Windhelm in our current guise. Let me get somewhere warm. Wait out the transformation. I actually think up at the top is probably the best. Okay, well, good night, analyst. It was really good to have you here. I hope we see you again. Take care. Thanks for coming in Cyber's Raid. And like I said, I play Thief on Fridays. So I hope we see you for non-Thief streams, but I play Thief on Fridays. Alright, here we go. Got our warm weather gear on. So that's done. So we never have to come back to the Sikellum, which is what I'm always after. I like for a location to be over. So here's the rest of the quest. Boethiah revealed herself to me. I am to slay her previous champion, and having done so, don the ebony mail. So doing, she will make me her champion. Guess we can search the cultists. So, you know, I said that I think of the Blade of Sacrifice as a unique item because it has limited copies. The limit is, I don't really feel like counting, but it's however many cultists there are. Let me just see if any of them have anything worthwhile. I'm gonna guess the answer to that is no at this point. Whatever. And let's get out of here. We are going to jog back to Windhelm. The Trev, if you're still here, I don't know if you went to bed or not. I didn't realize that you were into Skyrim enough to have like a default loadout and have obviously played through multiple times. That makes me happy. This is one of my favorite games. I think that's probably obvious too, but so there you go, Karis. As you would put it, Awu time worked out very well. We've nearly got all the perks I actually care about in the werewolf tree. Because I don't really care about any of the totems. I mean, I guess they're kind of neat for what they are, but really, once you max out bestial strength, which I'm one more perk away from doing, the rest is gravy. Alright, well, we got hungry again. Now, at this juncture, first order of business is definitely to go get my good follower back. Let's see. Wasn't quite a challenge, but still better be prepared, right? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And I still think that that was a better use of the transformation than Trader's Post would have been, if only because there were more enemies, so I got to do more feedings and make more perk progress. So warm up here. And hey, we are actually warm. Ain't life grand. Alright, let's hop in the carriage. Because thankfully... Oh, wait, I can sell some shit to you!
I welcome you, friend.
As the war made your travels difficult.
Why, the soldiers are... It was Risad's idea to come here. Take a look.
I don't think I've actually spoken to these Khajiit yet. I should run through that I should run through their dialogue right quick. I should also sell whatever I can sell. Which, at this point, is not going to be very much.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Well, with that done, we will head to Falkreath.
I can take you to any of the hold.
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
It's not the friend, the Argonian, still Candlehearth. Where do you want to go?
I forgot I never actually spoke to this guy either.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You never saw them fight each other. Well, did you let Boethiah finish talking before you attacked somebody? Because I think that was the key. I had to wait for her to set them all off. Tired and famished. Alright, down to peckish. I don't want to waste food. So I'll pause it there. They were all on to you. Yeah, because it's like you know what's coming, so you want to go ahead and get started. But I think but I think if you let her finish her dialogue, then it becomes a free-for-all, which is obviously the easier option. Oh well, I was about to say I doubt my garden has restocked yet, but look at it proving me wrong. What fun. Oh, hi. Well, let me retrieve my follower right quick, and then we can deal with you.
Tell you what, you start running, so I can stab you in the back. Papa, I got you a present, Papa.
Bad timing, kid.
Like it.
So it seems. Yeah, that was a poorly timed random encounter spawn. Alright, well clearly this is gonna happen, so let me grab Raya first. Before they drop in. I guess presumably they're like rushing the house right now. Ooh. Where are you?
I lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Yes, my Thane.
Thank
Do
you.
Need something?
I don't really give a crap about your steel dagger. But, yeah, all you have to do to get her to reset her gear is like take one thing away and then give it back.
Lead on, my Thane.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
Here, give up while you still can.
Alright. She'll have that handled.
That it? That your best?
Where are the other two? Oh, oh, okay. I can work with that. So, yep, fuck you, buddy. Let's go get his two cronies. At least they're stuck in a spot where I can see them. I was worried they were going to be stuck, like, inside the house, you know?
Come on, tell me what you've got. Now you'll pay.
Will I?
That's all you got?
Alright, that's handled. And so I think I do have a few smithing supplies from this run. More than a few. Have a few things for this chest. Two goat horns. Leaves me needing what? I need 46 more of those. Large antlers. With one more, I need 13 more of those. Hoorah. And we are otherwise good. Let me make 4 new paralysis poisons. Rest of my ingredients go in here. Oddly enough, it's cabbages that I'm short of at this point. Grab those out. Oh, and tomatoes. I need 8 tomatoes as well. Let's put the other ingredients away. Let me put the blade of sacrifice away. Arrows and excess lockpicks. What else am I even carrying? I need to carry 10 of these. So there we go. We're all good there. We're all good there. All right. Check the kiddos' dresser right quick. Now we'll rest. Till we're not tired anymore.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Oh,
Thank
Camilla. Enough about the claw.
Hello, my love.
Money!
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Let's sell her that and that.
Goodbye, my love. Yes, my love. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Goodbye, my love.
Let's eat. Now let's drop it to 30 soups. Let's head back to Windhelm.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Have you ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country.
Drained and famished. Well, that's no good. Alright, we're gonna head out the other direction this time, but first, let me rest to get rid of the tiredness. And as ever, I'm gonna check in with Brunwulf and Shavi, just to see if they're ready to give me their quests. First things first, though. Let's go to one of the houses where we can sleep for free, because fuck paying for an inn. Naturally, we're hungry again. Now we're satisfied. Alrighty. Here's Brunwulf. Visit him real quick.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
We have not had time yet. No surprise there. Check with Shavi, although I expect to get similar news. There she is.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our guardians, so we mostly just...
Nope. It's alright. It's important to keep checking. Hi, Artie Party. You know, I don't tend to focus on finishing quests. I kind of just explore locations as I come across them. So at any given moment, I have a lot of active quests. That changes, obviously, like if there's some particular item that I really want to get, that's the reward for a certain quest, and it factors into my character progression, like... For example, I'm going to make a point of going to Ironbind Barrow once I max out smithing and I'm ready to actually create my final weapons, because I need the Fiery Soul Trap enchantment, but generally speaking, I'm more of a leisurely explorer. So, I'm going to make a hard save here, and that is going to do it for me for tonight. It is 1:15 a.m., and I need to get some sleep. So, to those of you who joined me live on Twitch, old friends, new friends, Thank you so much for being here. If you are new and you enjoyed what you saw, please remember to hit follow so you can see when I go live in the future. I do also port everything I do over to YouTube, so if you have trouble catching me live, no worries. Just subscribe over on the YouTube channel, and you won't miss anything I do. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining my Discord. Link to do so is in the Twitch channel description. It's also in the YouTube video description. The Discord is the most reliable place to keep up with my stream schedule. It's where we discuss what you'd like to see me play, and it is quite simply a fun, growing community of people who love games just like you and I do. I like to do raids at the end of a stream. I don't have any current friends live right now, so I'm going to give you guys a couple of choices. We're going to make a new friend tonight. Would you rather go watch Prey, Max Payne, or Silent Hill 1? Those are the three options. Who would you like to which game would you like to see? I'll give it about 15 more seconds, and then I'll choose for you. My choice, clearly. Okay. I am thinking I would like to watch some Prey. So let's go make a new friend in the form of Daniel Sunshine. Use the face if you have it. Say hello. Tell him where you came from. And I will see you all tomorrow evening for probably some Diablo. Take care.